Hey everybody, I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. I hope you're having a good time tonight. It's a wonderful Saturday evening, and we're going to be playing a little bit of Front Mission Gun Hazard on the Mr. FPGA. We were supposed to play it on real retro hardware tonight, but capture card broke. Capture card broke. So what you gonna do when the capture card broke? But just do it however you can. So I hope you guys are all having a lovely evening tonight. It's always good to have you here. We'll be getting started in about 5 minutes here. So I'll see you soon right here on DigiDoggi. Oh, hey there, SuperNac64DX. Thank you so much for the resub. Wow, I can't believe it's already been 2 months. I appreciate you a whole bunch. Thank you for the support. How's everybody doing tonight? How you been? It's a lovely Saturday evening. Oh, greetings there, Bill Sid the Science Kid. How you doing? How you been? Hi, Dasaki V. Hey, Bill Sid. Hey, Meryl Vixenberg.
Greetings.
Hello, Jamie McThickus. Hope you're not coming off as creepy, but you miss being here. Oh, that's not creepy at all. I'm so glad to see you back. Hope you had a lovely journey. We're going to be getting started in just a minute, so give me just a second here. I'm going to make sure all my buttons are pushable, and then we'll go ahead and get started. See you in just a minute, guys. Hey there, everybody! Like I said, I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. I hope you guys are having a lovely evening. We're gonna get started real soon here. Oh, hey there, Meryl Vixenberg. Oh, you go home tomorrow? Well, hopefully you have a safe and simple journey back. How's everybody doing today? How you been? I had a pretty okay day. I got a bunch of chores done and, did my laundry and all that fun stuff. You know, very exciting. Yep. Went out and did a car wash. Ooh, super exciting. So, yeah, now I'm ready to settle in with this wild, underrated SNES classic. So, Front Mission Gun Hazard is an interesting case. I don't expect anybody here to have really heard of it, but, it's a really cool game. It was made by Squaresoft during that final era of the Super Nintendo. I think the N64 was already out even. So it's got like insanely high production values and it was never released in English. This is a fan translation we're gonna be playing tonight. Always cool to see your car look almost new. Yeah, mine's, well, it's over 30 years old, so it doesn't quite look new when it's cleaned up, but it does look better. And we're gonna make it look better all the time, hopefully. Still in the middle of restoring my truck. Oh, how you doing tonight, Jimmy McThickus? How you been? Good to see ya. Let's go ahead and get this crap off the screen. We'll go ahead and see if we can start up Mr. FPGA. Hey, the Punisher MHN, how you doing tonight? How you been? It's the cutest digital doggy in town. Aw, you're too sweet. Thank you. Oh, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and get started. I know I posted the stream announcement super late tonight, so I figure people will just find their way in as they find it. Oh, you're waiting at Dairy Queen, picking up your little brother from work. Ooh, will you get me a blizzard? Make sure he turns it upside down. I want to see it turned upside down or I don't want it. You have to flip it. Actually, no, I always thought that was really silly, but it's so funny that that's company policy. Oh, you're good? Just getting dinner and playing with doggos? Oh, doggos. Love the doggos. Oh, you love being where you are right now? You're able to get high there? Oh, I see how it is. Well, have some fun with that, Meryl. Hopefully you can get lifted and get chill tonight with some doggy. Alright, let's go ahead and boot up the Mister. Here we go. Fun fact, the twirl is trademarked. Oh, no way, really? The little loopity-doop at the end of the ice cream? I always thought that was just a happy accident. Oh boy, this is a lot of exposition. The orbital elevator Atlas. Constructed in the wake of the resource wars of the 21st century, its promise of clean, unlimited solar energy looks set to restore peace to a shattered world. But all this changed with the discovery of fusion power. Overnight, Atlas became obsolete, and the alliance of nations which had funded its construction went their separate ways. Once again, war erupted, as if Atlas, spurned by its creators, had struck the world in vengeance. Here in the Republic of Bergen, a new war is about to begin. Yeah, this is like a Metal Gear Solid level of storytelling, and it is so pretty, like pixel-wise. I think you guys are really gonna like this one. Bergen, 2064. Also, we're using the snack with the Mr. FPGA, so it's just as good as the original. Still no sign of President Orwin, Colonel. Idiots! Oh, I gotta figure out a voice for this guy, because he's gonna come up a lot. I'll figure it out as I go. Find him, or you won't live to regret failing me. He might get several different voices. No good, sir! The army's blockaded the airport. Damn you, Ark. I know it's me you want. There's gotta be a way out of this country. Would they expect me to escape by sea? Oh, you love Metal Gear and you also love DigiDoggi? Oh, thank you, Meryl. You're too sweet. Oh, Urtathal. Yeah, some of these names are going to be interesting. My name is Albert. I'm a Wanzer pilot for Bergen's NORAD army. I've just received urgent orders. An escort detail at Port Urtathal. Highest priority. What the hell could be going on out there? As a Norwegian, the city named Bergen is funny. Oh, why's that, Nitrum? Also good to see you again. Hey there, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. You almost forgot? I forgot to post the promo for tonight.
Things have changed since Wanzers became practical. Wars have become more frequent, more brutal. Some say these machines stole our hearts. Colonel, we found him! He's on his way to Port Ertethal. Haha, he won't escape that easily. Think you can outwit me, Orwin?
I'm not gonna do my best on the voice acting tonight. I'm still fried. I think I do have COVID. Oh, he's gonna launch some cruise missiles though.
I'll take care of the rest.
At least my sore throat will help with the raspy, deep voices that I don't normally like to do. Oh, it's funny when Bergen shows up in fictional stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how real this... Hey, Zinti Ketsu, good to see ya. Long time no see. How you doing tonight? How you been? Alright, so his name is Albert. Do you think we should rename him for funny? What's his name gonna be? I think I know. Oh, you want to name him Wesker? That's a pretty good one. I think we're gonna call him
Raiden.
Come in, NAW7. NAW7.
NAW7 here.
Raiden, it's Lyros. How fast can you get over here?
So the coup's already underway.
Yeah, the army's finally played its hand.
Unbelievable. If they think they can get away with...
No time for chit-chat, Raiden. The president's en route now. They're evacuating him until this blows over. We have our orders.
Understood. On my way.
I'm really gonna hurt my throat. Oh, I'm on pretty late for you, Nitro. Well, I'm glad you could catch us tonight.
How much time do we have?
It won't be long before they figure... Oh, they're gonna figure out where he is. That's what he's gonna say. Before they figure out what we're up to. Man, this game is so cool looking. It's been a while since I played this one.
The Colonel? Unbelievable.
Oh boy. Lost a lot of viewers doing the voices, I see. Raiden, the president's here. We'll be underway in a matter of minutes. Keep a close watch until then.
Yes, sir. Please hurry on to the...
Oh, yep. Here comes a cruise missile. Oh, I like that freeze frame, though. They had a lot of time to talk about that. He big. Oh, I don't want to do a voice for him, actually. He's too hard. He does all the weird laughs and stuff. There you are, Mr. Orwin. Colonel Hebrand, the one and only. Now, if you would be so kind as to come with me. Get him! Oh, we could do the TikTok voice for him. Hey there, Golem E-Room 86. Welcome back. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? There's a supply truck parked at the other end of the dock. Start heading for it. I'll cover you. Okay. Okay, so this is a Vile from Mega Man X type situation right now. I don't think we can actually hurt him enough to do anything. Oh, in 8 days, it'll be 5 years since you've last had an alcoholic beverage? Hey, fantastic. Good for you, Meryl. That's always tough. Congratulations. Okay, there's a lot happening now. I can't keep up with all this exposition and fight these mechs. Oh boy. Just shoot yourself and save me the trouble? Yeah, I could see why this one maybe didn't get translated to English officially. I've made it to the trailer. I think I can drive it.
Let's move.
You think that piece of junk will save you? Ugh. Well, you can have the truck. It's fine. We'll take care of the other baddies. Oh, there's too much symmetrical violence though. I thought it was the darker green one. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna destroy my throat if I try to do voices for all of these nerds. I'll just do it normal style. I really think I do have COVID. It's unfortunate. But I'm taking it easy and I'm wearing a mask and trying not to go outside too much. You stubborn pinheads, where are my reinforcements? Damn, I'll deal with you later. Count on it. Okay, bye. Get out of here.
Looks like we're in the clear.
We can't rest yet. Ark won't let us go that easily.
No worries, sir. I'll protect you. Laros, I won't let your death be in vain.
Oh, there's no perfectly in the command there, but nice try, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Hopefully I get the minor fever of that COVID. Yeah, it's not been too bad so far. I just have a little sore throat, and I'm a little bit raspy, but it also could just be pollen, I'm not sure. Because it's been yellow as heck out there. I washed off my truck today, and the puddle it left underneath was just like, ugh. It was kind of like a yellowish greenish. So this game is wild. Welcome to the overworld. By the way, what's your name?
And look, guys,
Right,
look,
sir.
the virtual boy.
Oh, it's the
Ultimate
virtual boy.
classic system.
Is it the ultimate classic system? I mean, I guess it is if you're Wario. I think we can relax a little now. I owe you my life, soldier. Just doing my duty, sir. So, how are we gonna get you out of Bergen? We have to assume that Ark's coup goes to the highest levels of our government. Our best chance would be Big Army Base. Sorry, Big? It's the Big Army Base. Let's go to the Big Army Base. I doubt the rebels have swayed them yet.
Beeg's northeast of here. A pretty long haul.
Shazbot indeed, Golem. Not to mention a dangerous one. I'll need your help.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so this is the world. We get to go do a whole bunch of cool stuff now. Just west of Small Base. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. So there's so much going on in this game. Also, wow, it sure sounds like a Squaresoft game for the SNES, doesn't it? There's a lot of stuff we can't really do yet. Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll heal up our Harby G, which is the name of this particular mech. Or I guess it's called a Wanzer, because this is front mission. Wandering Panzer. Oh, that pixel art is so good, though.
Howdy, arms are our business. Want more details on our wares? Slap the pointer on an item and hit the X button.
Oh, it's the shield unit for our Wanzer.
Honestly, this one's really not battle-worthy. If you're in the market for a fighting machine, I'd advise you to keep looking. This unit can only support one special weapon. Vernier, dash, and shield units are sold separately.
Oh boy. Well, we've got ourselves a power loader from Aliens, basically. Oh, we already have that. Okay, we're just gonna save our money and go to the first mission.
We said remember to save.
Should we go to Orobos or the mountains first? Music sounding like a bowling pro shop commercial there. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe, isn't it? Probably smells like a bowling pro shop in there too. Okay, so we don't really have a lot of options now. We're just gonna go for it.
If we cut through the mountains to reach Beeg, we...
Sir, I've got enemy contacts on radar.
What? Were they expecting us?
Damn, looks like they got a fix on our position.
What now?
There aren't that many. I'll handle it.
Be careful. Yeah, he's gonna go beat him up. I'm gonna stop doing the Raiden voice though, this hurts. Traitors, stay away from the president. What, are they just gonna come on foot? That's horrible. Oh right, I forgot, the enemy's explosions can hurt you in this game. That's such a bummer. You always want to run through the wreckage in celebration of your victory. Oh, Golem, thank you for the head pats. Oh, I forgot how good the music is too. They got Nobuo Uematsu to work on this one, so it's got a little bit of that Final Fantasy vibe. Watch it! There's a base carrier approaching. What? More of them?
This is Lockhart. I've located the abductor.
A tadpole? But that's foreign equipment. blast! They must be mercenaries! Mech pilots just happen to be really into bowling, so a lot of mechs have a program to function as a pin setter and scorekeeper, with the really primitive animated slides included. Ah, it tracks to me, honestly. Colonel Hellbrand's paying good money for the president's... The president's what? Oh, his safe return. Lucky for me, I found you first, huh? Listen, lady. The name's Brenda, buddy. I wish there was more than one text speed. Look, I'm not a kidnapper. Arcs. I don't care what you are, pal. Why is Raiden from Metal Gear Solid in this game? Oh, because I named Albert Raiden as a joke. I think he's similar, so, you know, I couldn't help it. They're currently having an argument over, I want the president. No, you can't have the president. Oh, don't drop bombs on the president. What's wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Lady, you said you wanted him back, but you're gonna get him back in a body bag. That is pretty sussy, isn't it? Jesus Christ, Brenda. Okay, lady, would you stop it with the bombs already? It's annoying. I can't actually hurt her. Enough! You're a better pilot than I expected. Serves me right for heading out without backup. I'll be back.
Wait!
No, don't wait. Let her go. I don't want to deal with her.
So Ark's brought scum like that into our country. What's this place going to come to if he takes power? Doctor, turn off my franchise jumping inhibitors.
Oh, tell it to the judge, Mario. Well, we got some good EXP for that one. So Ark's branded you a criminal. My apologies.
No apologies, sir. It's not your fault.
Say, do you have any family?
My parents live in Emmingen.
I wouldn't put it past that traitor to get them involved in this mess. We had best hurry.
I wouldn't recommend pressing on, sir. If they know we're coming,
What then?
we'll take a less conspicuous route.
Probably a better idea. Let's head back. Alright, so now we have to go all the way back to the shop, I guess. Get some healies, because we're gonna need them. Oh, we have some money now. We could get a better... No, let's save it. We'll save it and we'll get some resupply instead. No, wait, no. I'm gonna... Oh, I guess it's fine. Got a free heal or something. I forget how you get the extra resupply though. It's like a special part of the menu. The song Boppin', yeah, it's a good track. There's a lot of good ones in this game. You like how this game about war has a funky little shop tune? Oh, you know it. There's a lot of good music in this one. Despite everything, it is actually a Squaresoft RPG. With all the trimmings. Get that good Nobuo Uematsu. Oh, he was sleeping. Sir, are you alright? Yes, yes. Driving these long distances just wears me out. Maybe we could make a short stop. Here? Sir? Yes? They're bound to be tailing us by now. If we stop now, Ark will have us surrounded in no time. Oh. Don't worry, we'll just have to fight our way through. Alright. He's gotta pee. We may meet some resistance ahead. Stay behind me. Oh boy, it's this mission. Okay, Mr. President, can you just like stand over here, please? A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Because the weapon in this case apparently is the damn truck. Okay, so those are like explosive barrels, I guess? So we can use that. Oh boy, escort missions, my favorite. Yeah, Bill Sid Science Kid. Thankfully it doesn't stay like this the whole game. Oh man, that's right, there's items sometimes. We gotta find them. Wow, that's like an explosive barrel, I guess. Sometimes they're not, though. There's like I know there's an item on this mission. I just forget how to get it. The Wanzer pilot hucks a piss jug out of the window at yours, shorting out several key systems. Yeah, probably. I kind of doubt that they have a bathroom. It's probably like a trucker situation. Oh god, I just realized that they never explained where mech warriors pee in Mech Warrior or Battletech or whatever. Just leave it up to your imagination, I guess. Then again, it's supposed to be super hot in there. They're probably too dehydrated to need to pee. Oh, Taran with the resub. Thank you so much, Taran. Oh my goodness, it's been 6 months already. Yep, more retro games here on DigiDoggi. Thank you for the support, Taran. I really appreciate it. Can't believe it's been 6 months already. Oh yeah, 2131 Suibion. There probably is some lore about this. There's probably something like, oh, they pee in a compartment in the mech and it fuels the reactor or something like that. Oh no, the president's getting hurt by their explosions. They pee into the coolant system? Probably. You hate that you brought this up because you can't unsee the idea of combat diapers now? Oh no, I'm sorry. Now we're both burdened by that. This looks neat. Is this Neo Geo? Oh, Taran, this is actually for the Super Nintendo. This is Front Mission Gun Hazard.
Oh, give it up, Sergeant. You can't win. You think our people will stand for this?
I'm not doing. What is that laugh supposed to be like? Is it like, ha ha hee? What does that even sound like? Ha ha hee! How are you supposed to say that one out loud?
Have you seen the news lately, Sergeant? The whole nation's baying for the blood of the traitor responsible for the president's kidnapping. What? Just think, once I capture you, I'll be a national hero.
Ha ha hee. Yeah, maybe it's musical. Ha ha hee. Hee hee.
Now, make this easy on yourself. Hand him over. Forget it.
During this era, Squaresoft must have had a staff writer just for making up fucked up laughs. Honestly, between this and Super Mario RPG, I'm at my wit's end. It's like some JoJo levels of laughs. Okay, this guy is way overmatched for us. Like, this guy is too powerful. This has gone far enough.
Sir? Orwin, what are you doing? Your treachery ends here.
Oh shit, there he goes.
Ugh. Damn you, my drive system is ruined. Unbelievable. You really value your life so little?
Of course I value my life, but I'll be damned if I'm leaving this country in your hands.
Rah! How much longer do you plan to fight the inevitable? Run if you will, but remember this, you will be mine.
Stop! During this era, oh yeah, they weren't using these resources on like version control or source code management software. Yeah, this was an era for Square, alright. Oh, ramming speed, I guess. We should go now. Ark may have more troops on the way. Roger! These are nice little bite-sized missions, but they get longer later. I feel like this game would have had a good shot on the Game Boy Advance if they had decided to translate it around then. Oh, level up. Looks kind of like a dollar store version of Leon Kennedy. Yeah, his normal name is Albert, but I wanted to call him Raiden. But he could definitely be Leon.
Hiya!
Uh-oh.
Mission complete!
I always have to lower the volume on this one. Come on, Fox! Thanks for that, Jimmy. Painting you as a common criminal just to win the public's support? The gall of it! Don't worry. Once we get to Big, one telecast will set everything straight. You're right. Let's hurry onward. Alright, guess we're going to Gromond. Or we should probably go to the shop first. Hey, Pine Tree Noodle. How you doing? How you been?
Howdy, arms are our business. Want more details on our wares?
Oh, can't quite get a new Wanzer just yet. We could get a grenade launcher, but I don't want it. All of these are doo-doo. Oh, a Wiggle Doggy.
I'm a Wiggle Doggy. Oh no, Wiggle Doggy. Oh wowie wow, a Wiggle Doggy.
Thanks for the wiggle there, the Punisher. You're a bit all over the place since house options keep falling through. Oh, I'm really sorry about that, Pine Tree Noodle. I hope something comes up soon. Oh, it's a shotgun. Ooh, it might be cool to have the shotgun. I see this is made back in the time when you could trust video. Oh yeah, you could go on TV and things on TV were probably real. Unless they said they weren't. We should get a couple of these. These will come in handy later. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where the fuel was. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, remember to save? Thank you, Clark. You're so right. Oh man, we forgot to heal up too. You don't want to drive to your parents' house either? They didn't offer to pay for gas for a 600-mile trip? Yeah, that's, you gotta... If they don't want to do that, you probably shouldn't go. Okay, let's heal our poor ailing Wanzer and move to the next mission. Oh yeah, when War of the Worlds first broadcasted on radio, everyone thought it was a real news broadcast. Yeah, that was a thing that happened, apparently. Although I heard that might have been apocryphal. Maybe it didn't happen. You wonder what the first game to actually have autosave was? That's a good question. I don't know. The city's crawling with rebel forces. Trying to cut us off, no doubt. Don't worry, I'll clear us a way through.
That's a good question.
Oh man, these are big. This is the part of the game where it starts really feeling like you got a lot of enemy forces arrayed against you. It gets pretty spicy. Oh, you feel really bad for not going? Yeah, that is really rough. You know, I'm sure she would have understood. She wouldn't have minded as long as you did something to celebrate her on your own terms. But I know that's still really hard. I'm sorry about that, Pine Tree Noodle. Yeah, this type of pixel art really is excellent. This is like peak Super Nintendo for me. there were Sega Saturn games that looked worse than this. Oh, Wolfie Dragon Bolts, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday evening. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream tonight. Get away. No. Gotta be careful. You'd think these pilots are harmless, but they can throw grenades at you and stuff. Oh! Having a little bit of a neck issue here. There we go. So this game has a lot of hidden items all around, and I don't remember where many of them are. But I'm pretty sure that one of them is somewhere on this level. Oh, Mango White Claw sucks? Hey, wait a minute, Jimmy. Aren't you supposed to be abstaining for another week? Oh, hey, Zentiketu. I'll take care of DigiDoggi in chat. Try to catch your sleep again. Okay, Zentiketu. Thanks for keeping us company. Hope we get to see you again soon sometime. Have a great night. Yeah, this game straight up looks great. Old hardware or no. Oh, look, there's an item. What time is it here? It is currently 5:31 p.m. here. Oh, Jason found home. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're supervised. Oh, fair enough. I'm just giving you shit, Jimmy. I don't really care one way or another. Oh, thanks for the junk, Wolfie. I think that was a good old Nokia. Ow. If you told me this was some indie project released sometime last week, you would believe me? Yeah, it really does have a timeless vibe. It's very cool. I ended up putting it in retro tonight because I figured that nobody would be searching for front mission gun hazard. Oh, wait, what's the button to press here? What? How to proceed? Now I'm confused. What? There's a lot more frames in the animation than you would normally see in a game on the SNES. Oh, definitely, Taran. Makes you want to look up other late releases for the SNES. Yeah, some of them are really cool. Okay, what does this mean? Oh, you thought it was on the Neo Geo? Yeah, it just looks so good. I can see how you would expect it to not be a SNES game. Okay, if I remember right, I need to, there's like a building I can scale, and then it should have an item in here. Kind of like Street Fighter Alpha and the SNES. Oh yeah, that's another one that looks better than it should. Looks good, sounds good, plays fun. Hard to complain. High-res pixel art always looks really damn impressive. Yeah, you said it. Hey, Awesome Paunch. Hope you're having a good evening, Digi. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. How about yourself? Hope you've been having a lovely Saturday. And that it's been a nice chill weekend for you. This is from 2 years after the PlayStation was out. Damn. They could have released it on the PlayStation. It would have looked just right alongside things like Symphony of the Night. And did I see the nuts.wad screenshot? Yes, I did, Skeletorso. That was great. So many Flimoids. Games that push boundaries from GameSack. Oh, Jimmy knows about GameSack. Yeah, this one could definitely fit on there. I'm surprised I haven't seen it. I know I keep trying to do the same jump over and over again, but I'm convinced that there's an item over there. Whenever this game makes it really hard to get somewhere, but it is possible, there's usually a good reason for you to go there. It's a lot like Metal Warriors, actually, if you guys have ever played that one. Except more fleshed out story-wise. Okay, I could have sworn. Well, if somebody ever wants to look up an FAQ and tell me where items are as I move through the game, that would be fine.
Desperate. Your turn.
Yeah, I'm desperate.
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 You called me out there, Caitlin. How you doing tonight? How you been? The extra chips in certain SNES games let it stick around a lot longer than it should have. Yeah, the old coprocessor trick. Can't do that anymore these days. Doggy needs radar support. Yeah, having a navigator would be great. Work was hell. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Caitlin. That's a big bummer. Well, you can chill with us this evening. We'll have a nice fun time together. Next year, instead of announcing the Switch successor, they'll announce Switch cartridges with Super Effects chips. Don't tempt them, Super Knack 64. They probably would. If they weren't so damn tiny, I think they probably would have already. It's a good thing that later on we're going to get jetpacks, because it really feels a little bit limited right now. We get jetpacks and dashing. Okay, what button to press to go through here? I'm pressing all the buttons on the controller. What the hell? Oh, you press down and B. You press down and B. What were they thinking? A switch cart switchboard does exist? Oh yeah, that thing is creepy though. I don't think I would trust that thing. Way to short out your Switch. What were they thinking? This game's a load of diarrhea dog shit. God, I can't even with the AVG and stuff. It's always so goofy to me. Oh yeah, let's go see if we can rescue Raiden's parents. If Ark should get a hold of them. Reaching big's more important now, sir. But my first concern is for your safety. This country needs you, sir. I see. You're right. Your parents should be proud of you, Raiden. Alright, time to go to Reese. Did I see the mini 8088 laptop? Oh yeah, I did. That thing is wild. I kind of want one. You'll always remember a game where you'll always remember the clip where he frisbees the NES game out of his window. Whoop whoop, Satterdoggy. Hey there, Van the Trash Puppy. How you doing tonight? How you been? Skyrim VR is on sale. Ooh. I hear it's really badly optimized, but it could be fun. Another successful pizza night. Ooh, I want pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Ooh, give me pizza. Oh, Elite Dangerous Odyssey is on sale too. Oh man, I want to go ahead and play that again. I haven't played Elite Dangerous in a while. Did they fix the Odyssey part to be less glitchy? And also, is the lighting no longer bad? Because when I was playing Odyssey, it had worse lighting than Horizons, and it was running like doo-doo.
Nico, it's Roman.
Oh, hey, Roman. What's up?
Let's go bowling.
Oh, sorry, Roman. I'm in the middle of piloting a mech in the middle of the Civil War.
Did you know?
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Wow, I'll have to really remember something like... That's a really important piece of knowledge to know that... Yeah, I'll always have to remember that. Oh, it's less glitchy than launch, but you still rarely get out of your ship? That's a bummer. Well, hopefully they get it all fixed up. Little Caesar's Pizza is goated not for the fact that the pizza, but the fact that it tastes better cold and leftover. Oh, that's so true there, Jimmy. Man, I want some crazy bread. Oh, I could go for crazy bread. Okay, so here's my problem. All the stuff that they want us to buy is bad, and I don't want it. We're gonna leave and wait for them to have better inventory. Time to go to Reese. Shame you're broke. You're craving an enchilada from your local Mexican restaurant. Ooh, I love enchiladas. I make them like every other week. I make way too much enchiladas actually because they're cheap to make and they're really good at, they keep really good in the fridge. Walking into a supermarket like, oh, this stuff sucks. I'll come back next time. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, here we go. Time to get out and be tiny. The little jetpack guy. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you can run in this game. That's good. Okay, that was a mistake. We're going back into our... Oh, no. How you doing? How you been? Oh, well, thank you, Roman, for asking. I'm doing okay. I still do. I'm not sure if I got COVID or not. It's not... If I do have it, it's pretty mild, but, I don't know. I had a little bit of a sore throat and, a little stressed about a big old bill that came my way that's, got me a little bit financially pressed, but other than that, not too shabby. How about you, Roman? How you been? Your pizza place makes you calzones whenever you want. Ooh, I want a calzone. I think I just want Italian food tonight. I had hamburger helper before the stream. Luxurious. It was pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie. But it was food. Sorry, I get distracted jumping around in this game. Tried to get a stromboli today, but they gave you a dang calzone. Oh no. I wanted orange, but they gave me lemon lime. Oh, you hate canned tamales? That's the only Mexican food you have in your pantry? Eee, I don't think I've had a canned tamale before, only fresh. Tamale in a can sounds about as appetizing as like... Have you guys seen the whole chicken in a can? That's gross. I don't think I could eat that. A whole chicken in a can. Yeah, we'll have that and we'll have canned tamales. It'll be great. You saw the whole turkey in a can? No, thank you. Not for me. Get out of my face, you little nerd. Burger in a can. Oh no, that sounds like something you'd see Ashens eat on YouTube. I don't think I want canned burger. I know it exists though. Horrible. Yeah, the squelch pop thump is actually pretty accurate to the canned chicken experience. Vending machine burger. Oh, that's more of a Dancing Bacons kind of thing. You guys watch Dancing Bacons? I'm kind of addicted to that channel. I don't think it's really mukbang. I don't like mukbang, but I like seeing that guy go to like, oh, check out this cool vending machine in Thailand. Canned hamburger. How retro-futuristic. The base is just ahead. I doubt they'll pursue us past here. We've made it this far. This should all be over soon. Yeah. I don't buy it. I think this is just getting started. Ashens, poor dude has eaten quite a few awful things. I like that he's kept the same couch for like 15 years. Just for filming things on YouTube with it. Oh look, we can finally buy some different stuff. Ooh, okay. Ah, we can't buy the dash unit and the vernier. That's lame. Oh, I'm living in a box, sort of. Living in a cardboard box. I need to fix the collision on that one. Thanks for the box though, Caitlin. You love the off-brand portables, that and Tweeterman covering them? Oh yeah, the old Game Child saga. And the Pop Station watch. I love me some Ashens. He's like YouTube junk food. You will learn nothing, but you'll have a nice cozy time watching him. There's a canned food you find only in food pantries that's just a big can with pork with natural juices printed plainly on the sides. And it looks gross, but if you dump it in a pan and simmer it with flour, it makes a really good cheap gravy to put over rice. Ooh, I want rice with gravy. Sounds yummy. Oh, this doggy needs some caffeine. Government porks? Oh, it's government pork. Pork from the government. Roy Lee 1987, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yay, we can double jump. Alright, let's get going. Save our game though. Important. Isn't this Front Mission SNES game? Yes, this is Front Mission Gun Hazard for the Super Nintendo. It's an underrated classic if you ask me. A lot of people have never heard of it, but it's super, super good. Oh, the government buys surplus pork to keep the price stable and then gives it to pantries? Oh, that would explain it. We're here, thank God. Now we can finally start getting things straightened out. And put an end to this coup with any luck. Thanks for everything, Raiden. Let's keep going, sir. Oh, there he goes. He got out of the truck. All quiet. Shouldn't there be someone to meet us? Strange. I'll see if I can't raise somebody on the radio. Okay, but... wait here. We were set up. Oh, definitely. I have a bad feeling about this. I'd better go check on him. Yep, we're in the big army base, and it's gonna get big bad for us. A big mistake has been made. You said it. Oh right, we have double jump. Many people know this game before and playing at the mall before? Oh yeah, well, interestingly enough, this one is never translated to English. So a lot of people in the US and the UK and other places did not get a chance to experience it. This is a fan translation. Stop! Identify yourself! Relax, I'm with the NORAD Army. I accompanied President Orwin to this base and... What? You've got to get out of here! Beak's command staff has already pledged allegiance to ARC. Yeah, someone translated that laugh to ha-ha-he. If the Colonel finds you here... They did what? They were figuring Orin would show. Show what? Show up here? Damn it. They've probably already informed the coup forces. Come on, we're getting out of here. You're very curious what the original Japanese line was? Me too. Wait, Orwin's still in the base somewhere. Oh, we gotta go find him. Oh shit! All of our buddies are dead. Oh no. So then I started blasting. Like taking candy from a baby. Ark! Colonel! We found him! Oh, ha ha he, once again. Well, Mr. Kidnapper, brought to justice's last, eh? If you think you're getting away with this... Oh man, the text is like just the wrong speed. Hold it. Resist and your president is dead. Ah, that's definitely an ah sound there. I'm sorry, Raiden. I was careless. You watched Hot Fuzz earlier? Man, that movie rules. Oh, that's such a good one. I won't kill either of you. You will be charged with high treason. And you will oblige me by disbanding Parliament. So that what? So that my new government can take over. Ha ha hee! Everything is going exactly as planned. Just as Keikaku. Bergen will never stand for this. Colonel. I love the text speed being so wrong. You're beginning to bore me, Sergeant. Be a dear and lock these two up, will you? Yes, sir. Oh, we're in jail. Cool your heels. You'll pay for your treason soon enough. Then the Colonel will be the one calling the shots here. Heh. All right, well now we're in jail. You again? Oh, it's Brenda. That voice. You're that tadpole pilot, aren't you? Brenda Lockhart, remember? I remember. What are you doing here? How long until we start killing people again? Soon enough. They caught me snooping into Ark's files. Now I'm on trial as an enemy of the state. Same as you. Me? An enemy of the state? You don't believe that, do you? No sweat. I checked up on you. Someone should have anticipated Ark attempting this. That bastard's gonna pay for this. So, got any bright ideas? I'm going after Ark. Just as soon as I figure out how to break out of this jail. Okay, buddy. Want to come with me? I can get us out. Oh, can she? How? They never thought to check the soles of my shoes when they brought me in. Well, at least yeah, that's probably better than where Meryl
Stick with the
keeps
prod.
it.
Prod with the prod.
Stand back. Oh, is she gonna throw her shoe? Oh, damn, girl. Where was that when that guy was throwing the shoe at George W. Bush? The guard's gun is still in one piece. Take it with you. All right. The hangar's this way. If they're keeping my Wanzer there, we might just have a shot at this. Let's move.
Desperate. Your turn.
A handgun. I guess I'll take it. Desperate. Oh, thanks for that desperate there, Caitlin. Yeah, things are pretty desperate now. Good music for murder. Holy shit! That's a big gun. Okay, we have to be super careful. We're really squishy in pilot form. I could have sworn there's more items in this game though. Where am I not finding all the items? There's like items in the world that I'm supposed to find, and I'm not doing it. Oh, these nerds forgot to take my jetpack. Haha, we'll just float over all the danger. Okay, the pilot control's really clumsy. Oh, there's my suit. Yay. Time to show your stuff.
Leave it to me.
All right, here we go. Oh man, it's actually time to break some Tims though. Okay, fine. We'll go to break real quick. Don't you worry though, it'll be a quickie. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi. So now's a great time to grab yourself a snack and a drink. Get yourself a nice beverage, maybe, take a potty break, that kind of thing. And before you know it, we'll be back with more Front Mission Gun Hazard. Right here on DigiDoggi. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you real soon, okay? Be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot Corky girl. We're having some fun with some cool retro games tonight, playing Front Mission Gun Hazard for the Super Nintendo. It's a really cool underrated classic, a really interesting mecha RPG. Not really a lot of games like this out there, so I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. Thanks for sticking with me during the break. Let's hop right back in for some more gameplay. Go ahead and grab my Super Nintendo controller and get the old mister ready to go.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Oh boy, there we go. Already. Okay guys. Let me know if the audio gets a little bit borked and let's have some more fun. Oh hey there to the Max 1000. How you doing tonight? How you been? Oh, welcome back, Digi. Thank you, Awesome Punch. I appreciate it. Oh geez, that's an explosive barrel. We don't want to stand on that. You're swoosing right in for some more fun? Oh, you know it. I hear that most of the Front Mission games are actually a turn-based strategy game. So this is kind of an interesting departure for the series. Another week, another mech game? Something like that, Super Train Station H. I was just kind of feeling this one. I've been meaning to show it to people since I started streaming, but it's been a while that I've actually, you know, been wanting to do this, and it just always something was coming up or whatever, and I was like, you know what? Let's just have some fun with some obscure classics today. A lot of people have been stopping by and they're like, wow, is this a Neo Geo game? This looks great. How you doing today though, Super Train Station H? How you been? Oh wait, we have items for this. Oh, okay. I don't know why it is that the first aid is the one that fixes you. Oh! JC!
Why are you on Discord? It's 2 a.m. in your time zone.
Is not JC, you silly Billy. Oh, that's why. I popped out. Oh, you played Super Mario RPG for the first time since 2002 a little while ago? Oh man, I played that one on stream and I forgot how long that one is. Did you have a good time with it? It's always such good vibes. How far did you manage to get? You never beat it back then? Oh, me neither. I beat it on stream and I was like, wow, there is so much of this. I didn't have a bad time, but I was ready for it to be over. Oh, you got to Booster's Tower. Nice. That's good progress. I'd say you're about a third of the way through. Time for us to get the hell out of this country. Get in. But You what? You realize there's no way you can stay here now? Look, President Orin is still in Ark's hands. And my parents. Oh god. Hello? Am I getting through to you? There is absolutely nothing you can do here.
Paul.
Alright. Oh, you got stonewalled by the Bunt Cake mini-boss? That guy was hard. That was where I got stuck when I was young. When I was little and playing that game for the first time, I could not beat the Bunt. Oh, hope I'm doing well, Digi. Oh, thank you to the Max 1000. I'm doing pretty okay. I think I might have COVID, I'm not sure yet, but if it is COVID, it's pretty mild. I just got a scratchy throat, and I'm an extra dummy doggy. Oh, you were far less talented in RPGs back then? Yeah, Mario RPG is a game that kind of demands you do a little grinding. Oh man, we unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Excellent. Get a load of this dog! Hey there, Toastline. Wow, this was 16-bit, huh? Yeah, this was 16-bit. 64-bit. 32-bit. 16-bit. Sorry, I don't have 2-bit or 4-bit or the Risk game. I'll have to figure those parts out later. Can't write 16 today? No worries, I knew what you meant. Time to leave the country. 3-bit wave format. Yeah, I'll have to cook up something better for that gimmick. Ooh, we made it. Why'd you help me? You'd have been safer by yourself. Well, truth is, there's something I wanted to ask you. Me? Yeah. See, Merc work's usually done by a carrier pilot and a Wanzer pilot working in tandem. But the rebels murdered my last partner. You want me to replace him?
I figured it'd be a good job for you since you don't really have anywhere else to go right now.
I've been a soldier all my life, Brenda. I don't know if I'm cut out to be a merc.
Have a little self-confidence. Your skill's first rate. Besides, are you really gonna let Art get away with this? You could use the experience. It may be a while before you get a chance to strike.
True. Guess I'm out of options here.
That's that then. Off to New York. Is that an orbital elevator over there? Yes, this is the, they called it Atlas, and it was an orbital solar array. The Atlas orbital elevator. Finally finished and not a soul cares.
Wasn't this thing supposed to bring an end to all war?
Back in the day, but then miniature fusion reactors became viable, and nobody was interested in space-based solar energy anymore.
So much for uniting the world.
From what I hear, a private organization stepped in with the money needed to finish construction after the rest of the world abandoned the project.
Abandoned? Bergen was still paying for it until the end.
Really? Ironic. Throwing your hopes onto a symbol of peace only to fall into a coup d'etat? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
It's okay. Let's just get going.
Right. Alright, so let's see. We're going to New York to Lady to rest. Still a rocket-free ride to space. 1-bit, 2-bit, 3-bit more, 7-bit, 8-bit, no more.
What is this place?
The Colonel Light Association gathers soldiers from around the world and sets them to work wherever conflicts arise. They'll take anybody, regardless of nationality or background. If you've got the right skills, it's a great place to earn $1 or $2.
It's a meat market, Brenda.
Quiet online.
You realize we're just here to be bought and sold.
Well, I guess that's true, but
Never mind. Whatever gets me back home and lands me another shot at Ark's fine by me.
you hiring? Or were you looking for a job? Got new talent for you, Mr. Millman. I can vouch for his ability with a Wanzer. We'll see. Got a name, son?
Sergeant Ryden.
Forget that, son. Your past doesn't matter to us. Alright, hold on a sec. Okay, you're registered. I'm Richard. I'll be calling the shots around here. Nice meeting ya. Well then, let's get to work. You love the vibe of that world map? It's terrible yet so good. Yeah, it's you know, like, cartographically it's bad, but it looks really good. It's crunchy graphically. Yeah, it's got that mode 7. We definitely need, oh, those are expensive though. Jeez, I should be more careful with them. Ooh, we have 3 of them. It's probably okay. Oh right, we can unlock the laser now. Oh, but I don't want the laser. I want the better dash unit and everything. We're gonna need a better Wanzer soon. Is this like UN Squadron with mechs, but with the plot and customization? Yeah, a little bit actually. It's got a lot more story and the missions are a lot more structured, but there is a little bit of a vibe of UN Squadron here. I'd say there's a lot more customization though. Oh, I want the dash unit, but I don't want to pay dash unit prices. Oh, what the hell. We'll try out the laser. Alright. I've got 3 jobs open at the moment. Sinktrich at the base of the Alps, the developing nation of Barukta, and the Al-Hari Desert. Got any preferences? With that wealth of detail to draw on?
Can you tell us a little more?
Sure. Sinktrich rife with guerrilla. Sheesh. Oh, let's try that again. Sinktrich is rife with guerrilla activity. Thank you, Durasup. I needed to be recalibrated there. Your mission is to sort him out. Sounds like a cakewalk, really. Barukta's in the middle of a revolution. Word has it the rebels have got some pretty powerful weaponry. This one might be a little tougher. Now Al-Hari is going to be a challenge. Till now, every merc we dispatched came home in a body bag. Encouraging. Well, guess it's better to know exactly what you're getting into. Try not to get in over your heads. Okay, what do you guys think?
Should we go to Sinktrich, Barukta, or Alhari? Sinktrich, Barukta, or Alhari? Place your bets now. We go into green, snow, or desert? Oh, is this like the very first front mission? Actually, this one came out after a couple of them. It's just the first one that's real time. The other ones were more of a turn-based strategy situation. Oh, Sniff and Jay with the resub. Thank you so much, Sniff and Jay. Wait, why am I facing the wrong way? Oh, thank you so much for the support there, Sniff, and I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We're here.
So these are the Alps. Almost like being home again.
Oh, that's right. We're close to Bergen, aren't we?
Wonder what's going on back home.
Well, the sooner we get done here, the sooner we can go back and find out. Besides, Bergen's hardly the only place suffering.
True.
Oh, better call Doggy. The original front mission was a TRPG and was really, really good. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. You would go to the Majestic 12 in a body bag, but that's because you like getting killed in video games. Oh, well, that's good to know. I'll have to add you to the list of NSF casualties there, Bill Sid. Let's do a save on a separate file. Oh, we're gonna have to buy more fuel soon. We did buy a laser. Let's install the laser. Yeah, what is TRPG? I don't think it's Thai RPG.
Hard to believe this place is at war. Things look peaceful enough from up here.
Save it for later. We still need to check in with the local military. Oh, I missed what she said. Oh, Mr. Samus, thank you for joining us tonight. How you doing? Welcome in. Whoa, the laser is cool, damn. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting reach out and touch everything laser. Oh no, but it has ammo, I have to be careful. Oh, and it flashes at a wrong rate for the capture, that's good.
Hold it! Identify yourself! The name's Raiden. The Colonel Light Association sent me. I'm here to talk to your commander.
Oh, my apologies, sir. The major is expecting you. You're just gonna let me walk right in the mech, huh? Cool. Speaking of Taiwan, did you ever hear of the Funtech Super 8-Can? Nope, never heard of it. Oh, great game. Yeah, Mr. Semus, I'm glad you can agree. I've never actually beaten this one, but I think it's really impressive. Oh no, it's Elon Musk. Oh god.
You must be Raiden. Welcome. Thanks. We're not the first mercenaries to arrive here, are we?
Neither the first nor the last, I fear. Our country is in the throes of an extraordinarily violent guerrilla uprising. The scale of their attack is more than our army is equipped to deal with. We're outmatched on all fronts.
In short, you're losing.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. Moreover, I fear we won't be able to protect our citizens from future attacks.
Is this like a bootleg Metal Gear Solid game? No, I named the character Raiden. His name is normally Albert. He doesn't look super depressed. Must have been before the Twitter acquisition. Oh yeah.
Our only recourse now is to find and destroy the rebels' base of operations. That will be your responsibility.
I see. Yes, sir.
Yeah, his name is normally Albert, but I just thought he looked like a Raiden.
This is Lieutenant Clark Wilson. He will accompany you for the duration of this assignment. An honor to meet with you, sir.
You'll be the Army's observer, I take it?
Guide, actually. I know the Sinktrich area like the back of my hand. You may need my help in locating the guerrilla base.
A guide, huh?
Raiden, we've got several unidentified Wanzers inbound.
Damn.
The nicest side-scrolling sprite work you've seen on the 16-bit Nintendo? Yeah, it is so good. It is top-notch.
Raiden, it's up to you.
Okay, we'll beat him up. Can do, buddy. The laser does a lot of damage, but it has a lot of reloading too. Compared to the Vulcan, which is just constant low DPS, I think this is still way better. Even though the sound is a little irritating. Is it just gonna spawn them forever? Do we need to...
It's over. They're pulling out.
Okay, we're good. I think I need to stop doing the Raiden voice. It hurts. Angry modem sounds. Oh, it is modem-y, isn't it? Raiden is just sending them a lot of faxes.
Good work, Raiden. Didn't think you had it in him, did ya? That much was never in doubt. At least you know now what you're up against.
Their Wanzers seem to be well equipped.
That's why we're counting on you. Come, sir. I have a few sites in mind already.
Alright, let's go to the village? Or no, the forest. A game that balances an OP weapon by just making it extremely irritating to the player in a bunch of ways. Not difficult, just annoying. You would have sworn this was on GBA or something. It does have a little bit of a GBA vibe, doesn't it? Gotta save our game. Okay, I gotta have a sippy quickly before we continue. That Raiden voice is tearing up my throat. Incoming message!
Forgive me for contacting you in the middle of a mission, but our forces just downed an enemy transport in your vicinity. We believe there may be critical material on board. Can you investigate?
We're on our way. Ready, Brenda?
Hate to break it to you, but the forest here is playing merry hell with my scanners. It'd be faster if you search by Wanzer. Okay, have that sippy quickly. Ah, delicious store-brand soda. If that plane's as important as Randolph suggests, the gorillas are bound to show up. Keep an eye on the radar, Brenda. Okay.
Let's try to finish our investigation before the enemy arrives.
Wait, is Clark coming with us? Is he like on screen with me? Where is he? Soda! I've located the crash site. Wait, what's this? Chemical weapons? Could the rebels be that desperate? Oh, I need secondary weapons. What is that? Damn it! Government mercs! There they are! Blast! At least the pods are still intact. Alright, form up and move out. $10,000 to every man who returns with a pod. Raiden! We're going after the pods!
Desperate.
Understood. Leave it to me. Okay, now we have to deal with these guys trying to steal. They want to steal all the chemical weapons. Oh, they're gonna come from both sides? Don't like that. Okay, we're gonna have to get better at shielding now. Get out of here! No! You can't have that. That's not for you. I'm really concerned that they're gonna start coming from the other direction with the truck ones too. No, 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 no. Wow, he slings that far too. Bruh. Oh, that's all of them. Our forces will take care of the rest. At least we don't have to worry about this stuff being used on civilians. If only that were the case, ma'am. We suspect the guerrillas are mass producing these. Geez, mass-produced chemical weapons. This setting sucks. Hope so far so good. Oh, thanks to good Jared. I'm having a good evening. How about you? It's been a nice chill one. I'm a little bit under the weather, got a bit of a scratchy throat, but we're having a fun time with this super obscure game. Playing Front Mission Gun Hazard. Ooh, Bazooka 1 and Bounce Shot 1 are ready. Hey mods, can we get a quick shout out for the good Jared? You know we wouldn't be here without him. Rough little side trip. Think they were gearing up to transport those pods somewhere? Good question. My guess is that plane was headed for the border. That's ridiculous. What do they stand to gain from that? Opinions, Lieutenant? I don't concern myself with the details, ma'am. I just follow my orders. Just a regular model soldier, huh? Well, that's not a compliment. Forget it. We'd better start looking for their main base. If the lieutenant's correct, they may have more nerve gas stashed away. You keep hearing that as Front Mission Gun Haver? Yeah. I mean, he is also a gun haver. He has a few guns. We should find a store, though. I think we have to leave to go to the store. That sucks. No, I can do it. It's... Oh, okay, you have to put it on a diagonal. Guns are made to be halved. Oh, cheat commandos, rock on. Get yourself some rest, son. Think of us as your home away from home. Okay, let's see. Still can't buy a new mech yet, though. What a bummer. Oh, I like the laser just fine. Let's see if we can get some special weapons. Ooh, homing missile. Ooh, homing missile would be pretty good, but then we'd have to give up our hard knuckle, I think. Wait, can we? Okay, we'll try it. Let's try it. Okay. And we're gonna need some homing missile ammo. Damn, that's expensive. Alright, well, we're committed. Oh, nice. You could just switch between areas at will. So if we're stuck in Sinktritch, we could go try, like, whatever. Can't remember what the other place is called. To the village. Oh, shoot. We forgot to buy fuel. That's gonna come up later. Oh, right. We have to have a better Wanzer before we can have more than one weapon. Well, we'll still try it out. Why the hell not? Oh, the good Jared. While you're here, I was wondering, have you also been having problems with your Pokemon plugin? Our Dex has disappeared, so we're not using it tonight until we get it fixed. A village? The inhabitants may have some leads for us, sir. However, I would recommend leaving your Wanzer on the outskirts. Aren't you accompanying us in? Mom, as an army officer, I'm afraid I can't afford to be seen with you. It's a question of image. Fine, I'll get going. Sorry. Take care. Brenda, Austin's just up ahead. I can see a few people outside now. Let's just hope we're not wasting our time. Oh shit, I should probably put this away. Hey, wait! Please don't kill me. No, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, I think I might have messed up already. Oopsie. Hello? Welcome to Austin. What brings you this far out? I'm looking for some leads in the local guerrilla activity. Oh, wonderful. Please feel free to ask around. We're happy to help. Yeah, wonderful. Thanks for asking us about the guerrillas. My favorite is Noodle.
Gorillas? Yeah, I saw them skulking around the woods. Looks like they were moving some kind of capsule.
Oh no. That's not good at all. We should probably go get the Wanzer. Hello? Oh no, he doesn't want to chat. He's only gonna pace back and forth.
They say there's a manufacturing plant hidden in the forest. Scary.
That darn Donkey Kong fella is causing trouble. Yep, he's down there with the barrels. Somebody took his bananas and he's making a mess.
The rebels have been trying to drive us out of our homes.
Oh, I really feel like we should go get the Wanzer.
What's the army playing at? They need to hurry up and put an end to those creeps.
I want to go get the Wanzer, guys. I don't know.
Hey, you're with the government, yeah? What's up? It's the gorillas. They're at the village outskirts.
What?
Hurry, this way. No.
No, we're gonna go get the Wanzer. I don't fall for that. Okay, so, has everybody here seen the Mario movie now? Well, everybody that plans to, anyway. The Wanzer. You've seen it? Good. Alright, here's my hot take. Why was Donkey Kong in there? Why was Donkey Kong in that movie? Like, I'm not saying he was bad, but, like, he didn't need to be there. And the Kong army? Like, what? Like, they didn't do anything. They spent, like, a quarter of the movie going to Donkey Kong Land. And they went to get all the Donkey Kong people and their carts. And then, like, none of that mattered at all. It was weird. Oh, we can't get back into it because the story says no. To establish the character for a Donkey Kong movie? I guess. What would he do? But the money, you see. Yeah, that was probably it. I just don't get it. Like, they could have put him in there in an interesting way. But instead, the Kong army is just, like, gone. Oh, maybe it was a relic of whatever horrors Illumination was doing that caused Miyamoto to step in. Honestly, you might be right, though. I sort of kind of... So, you know the big Luma in the cage? The one that was, like, super doomer for no reason? I almost felt like that was the Illumination guys complaining about Nintendo. I don't know, I think we're gonna see some really interesting write-ups about this movie in a couple years. We're gonna find out that some choices were made for very strange reasons. A lot of that movie really seemed to be just stuff happening with no real connection. Yeah. Oh look, it's Psycho Mantis.
Well, looks like we killed 2 birds with 1 stone today.
That pod! Nerve gas! Uh-oh, shit. No! No. You got to get out of here! Oh, they're instantly dying. Head for the village outskirts! You think we're gonna fall for a... Dude! For a ruse like that? Dude, are you stupid? Everybody's dying. Tell your gorilla buddies to keep trying. Guys, there's purple gas. I'm not one of them. Damn it. Ah! That's what that guy sounded like. The samples and instruments of the SNES or something else. Yeah, the music is really good. Again, it's composed by Nobuo Uematsu of Final Fantasy fame, so he really knocked it out of the park. Man, if they had just gone at a walking pace away from the gas, they would have been fine.
No mercy!
Alright, well, I guess Raiden's gonna go kill all the gorillas in his open-topped mech. You can hear the tension vamping? That makes sense. Oh, yeah! Oh, fuck, I forgot we have the homing missiles now. I was trying to punch him. Rip to those guys. You literally are built different. Yeah. I don't have to worry about things like nerve gas. One thing that CRTs can do better than LCD is checkerboard transparency. Oh yeah, I'm viewing this on the CRT right now and it definitely looks a little different. The purple haze is a lot less pronounced. Oh, I've made a bad build. This is an expensive mech to run and it doesn't have good power. I should have gotten back the knuckle. And the purple haze is not all in your brain. Not this time. Hang in there. They're all dead, Raiden. It's over, man. It's over. It has never been more over than it presently is.
What in the world happened? Did you?
This is the gorillas doing.
The gorillas? I heard rumors they were getting more violent in their attacks, but to stoop to this?
Those villagers will need medical help.
I'll take care of it.
Listen, they've probably gone north to Aaron Hill. Could you?
Don't worry, I'll get them.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill some dudes. Has anybody said that guy looks like Ivan Ooze? No, I think you're the first. Ivan Ooze. Now there's a deep cut. Are you alright? You had a close call.
Too damn close for comfort.
That pod must have been manufactured at their main base, sir.
This won't be the last attack. You can count on that. We have to find that base and destroy it.
Let's get going. Oh, thanks for the Shibai there, Golem. Hey, it's Sagan Mizu. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We're playing Front Mission Gun Hazard for the Super Nintendo. What the heck happened with that slime time just now? It's had some chroma key issues that I have to fix. It's like the wrong color. Oh, I almost forgot to heal. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, mods, can we get a quick shout out for Sagan Mizu, please? What were you getting up to there, Sagan Mizu? I hope you had a fun time. Greetings! Okay, we're gonna save the homing missiles for later, when I have more than one special slot. Oh, thank you for giving that shout out there, mods. Oh, you just finished Jump Ultimate Stars on the DS? Oh man, I remember playing that on a flash cartridge a long time ago. Oh, you got chroma key figured out on your end and you did terrible things to Pokemon with it? Oh boy. Oh, I'm living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Thanks for the box toast line. Oh yeah, no worries there, Sagan Mizu. Hope you had some fun. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. You missed, pal. Nice try with that Moai, but I think you firmly missed there. The channel rewards here are amazing. Oh, thank you, Sagan Mizu. I worked hard on them. There's still a few more things that I need to do. Greetings there, Meryl Vixenberg. Another facility.
Kinda small. Guess it's worth a look, though.
Why waste our time? A couple of bombs and...
No! What if they're storing nerve gas here? We can't afford to risk it.
Point taken. Just as well I'm teamed up with you, huh? Me? I'd have blown the place sky high.
I'll be back soon. I'm picking up enemy units. Commencing attack.
Yeah, this Raiden guy really, I don't know, there's something about him that reminds me of the actual Raiden, so I had to name him that. But he's normally named Albert. Not Wesker, just Albert. I was gonna say Wesker. Oh, right. I remember this mission. We're gonna have to deal with a lot of those turrets. You really like the isometric overworld art? Yeah, it's a good look. It's just peak SNES, honestly. It looks so good. Oh, there's an item for us. Just a repair kit, but we'll take it. I wish the spec could run, but we have to unlock the run. Oh hey, Biggs Kahuna, how you doing? Welcome in tonight. It's weird seeing front mission as a platformer. Yep, this one is very unique. It's not like the other front missions. You were gonna say Alfred from Batman, but that's not Albert. Yeah, there's a lot of Al names. What if he was Alphonse? Okay, so here's my hot take. Full Metal Alchemist, why would they call it Full Metal? He's only half metal. DigiDogbert, no thank you. Oh, got a gun. Oh, thanks for the confetti there, Meryl. Freya the DigiDoggi is the best DigiDoggi. I love DigiDoggi. Aw, Meryl, you're so sweet. Thank you. You're the best, Meryl. I appreciate you. Oh, you guys are pumping me up. You're too sweet. One of these doors will do it. This game definitely gets a little bit of the where do I go syndrome in the later levels. Freya is indeed the best DigiDoggi. The prototypes always outshine the production models. Oh, those production models, they're pushovers. Oh, the Punisher MHN, thank you for the bits. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, we go down. Gold? Oh, right, $100. $100. Ew. Thanks for the slime, Skeletorso. Imagine not being too much of a mess to be ever mass-produced. Couldn't be me. Oh yeah, well they had to fix a lot of doggy glitches before they went to prime time with the mass production model. The production models get held down by cost cutting. Exactly. Oh, but yeah, I guess they do have a little bit less of a glitch problem than I do. Thanks for the glitch mode, the Punisher. Oh, we can become a little dude. You like the black slime? It's like giving Doggy a soothing oil bath. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it like that for now. Oh, commission idea. Digital Doggital mechanic working on Turbo Diesel Cat? Oh, that'd be fun. I like that. The mass-produced modules are Halloween decorations compared to the full DigiDoggi experience. I mean, they didn't accidentally a self-awareness like I did, so you're not really wrong. So I'm scared now. There's a big guy over here. But I think we have to be here on foot. Turron? 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 Thank you for the turron there, Meryl. Oh, we can kill the Wanzer. Very slowly. Wow. He's just letting us do it, too. Turron?
Old men. Warning. Warning.
There they are. The old men. Thanks for the warning. Do I have any interest in, like, listening to a sci-fi D&D campaign?
Number 1.
Oh, maybe.
That's terror. Number 2. That's terror.
A Starstruck Odyssey, which happens to feature a prototype that reached self-awareness. That's my shtick. Only I'm allowed to be self-aware. Nobody else. No, that does sound cool. Maybe I'd like to check that out, though. I'm running out of audiobooks to listen to at work, so that might be a good way to fill in the time a little bit. You have plenty of batteries for Jeeps? Nice, Meryl. Have fun with that. Oh, I think you guys forgot there is some new chat commands as well. You should probably remember them. Hand over your self-awareness. Now. Oh, super close, Solar Nativity.
Dogs can be quite mischievous.
Oh, yes, we can. Wait, why didn't he say it? He didn't say the line. He's supposed to say the line. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear him saying it. I saw him. I didn't hear him. Hold on, let's try that again. He said it kind of softly. Okay, let me hear it. I need to know. Okay, alright, I guess I didn't. I don't know why it didn't make the sound for me the first time. That one's special for Troublesome Taffer. Oh, I hope Taffer's doing well tonight. Oh, guys, I cannot wait to show you some of the better mechs in this game. The Harpy G is cool looking, but it is not very good. Gah, can't even get up there. There we go. I don't know, he said he wasn't ready to try a frontal assault just yet, and I'm like, no, let's do it. Let's start breaking stuff. Yeah, I didn't hear it again. Interesting. Yeah, the Harpy does have kind of tiny legs for a mech. I think it's meant to be like the power loader from Aliens, where it's more of a cargo thing. Oh, I guess we have to leave this level entirely? Okay, let's go. You love his little steppies? Yeah, it's a great walking animation. Bird-brained idea for an experiment. Can a standard model doggy gain self-awareness from watching DigiDoggi's stream? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. I'm not sure that they've got it in them, but you could try. Oh, he's saying remember me is just soft? Okay. I'll see if I can fix that sometime. I guess we're literally just supposed to leave. This is mission failed, but I'm not so sure about that. What's up?
I need a valid ID to get inside. Guess we're out of luck.
We may find one in another base, sir. Let's snoop around then. Okay, so we really did just have to leave. Oh boy, we're running low on fuel. Enemy units, let's check it out. Oh, I don't like how those move. That's really difficult for me to deal with. Oh, I should have brought the homing missiles. This would be the perfect spot for them. Now hold up. There's like a road less traveled here, I think. How do you go down? Maybe not. Yeah, I think we just gotta rush right through this. Oh good, their explosions killed each other. God, that does a lot of damage to me. I really need to stop standing in explosions. Really understated explosion sprites, honestly. Was that it? This seems odd. Nothing happened. We just killed some guys. Nothing here, sir. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh, I think we should bring the, we'll carefully bring the homing missiles.
You got my attention.
Oh, you got my attention too, Mr. Firebat. We do have the upward Vulcan as well. I'm picking up signs of an enemy facility. So, they've been hiding right under our noses.
Wonder what they're doing out here.
This may be the arms factory our forces have been searching for, sir.
Let's take a look.
I'll try and offload the Wanzers without drawing too much attention. Oh, it's this area. Oh boy. I sorta kinda remember this, only vaguely. Man, look at those background sprites. That's really good. Oh, my life for Doggy. When you guys were little, did you hear him say that and think he was saying my life for hire instead of my life for ire? You did hear that? Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Honestly, it was kind of like a thing. I was like, oh no, like, I think I might be dumb. If Doggy gives her life for Doggy, does it make an infinite loop? Yes. Oh, you heard that just now? Good. The misconception lives on. Man, StarCraft is gonna be...
Desperate. Your turn.
Desperate.
Desperate.
Oh, wasn't it
Desperate.
25
Desperate.
years old last
Desperate.
year? Damn. StarCraft for boomers, huh? Yes, I'm calling myself out a little bit there. I would like to play StarCraft on stream, but I'm not sure how that would work out. Doesn't really seem like a great stream game. Dummy Doggy, all the time forever. Oh, Dummy Doggy is a free emote now if you're a follower. Enjoy. I didn't actually have the ability to give out follower emotes until recently. Where is Doggy? She vanished. Did I? Where am I? I'm right here, Skeletorso. Oh, cut off your TV stream. Oh, goodness. When you and your friends were kids, you thought Eir meant Eir, the Norwegian word for honor, thus my life for honor? You know, that's honestly not that far from something that a Protoss would say. Like, that's pretty perceptive. Not a bad misconception to have. My life for hire kind of has a different sort of connotation. I get so sick of fighting those turrets. Oh guys, I know a game that I want to play, but I don't think it would be good to stream. But maybe I'll still try anyway. Just so you can see how bad at FPSs I am when it's multiplayer. PlanetSide 2. PlanetSide 2 is having kind of a revival. And they just had a huge update that changes the building system in that game. It's pretty cool. I really like that one. Oh, and if you have Amazon Prime, there's currently a free something or another. Check your Prime Gaming page and you can get free stuff. It was very on brand, so you didn't think much of it. Yeah, definitely. Whoa! Oh goodness. That's a landmine. Don't give it to me.
Live free in the NC.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pharisees. I have to shoot you now. I'm a member of the Terran Republic because red and black are cool. And literally no other reason. Okay, I like DACA too, but specifically I just really like red and black. Aw, PlanetSide 2. That's a good game. Can't believe it's been going for over 10 years now. Okay, what the frickle am I supposed to frackle? I love mazes. They're my favorite. Oh, we have a map? Oh, well, now I feel silly. Okay, I guess we go right. Why does it take a while for the map to start, though? There's something about the sounds of the music in this game that really makes me think of the Game Boy Advance. I'm not sure what it is. TR are fascists, NC are ANCAPs, and the other guys are theocratic wackos and nobody's good. Yeah, I feel like the character motivations for the factions changed a little bit between the first and the second game. But yeah, you're not wrong. Nobody's good in that setting, so you might as well just pick your favorite color. Oh, got some good new music in here. Oh, it sort of reminds me of Mega Man X a little bit. That like do kind of reminds me of the Sigma stages. Ooh, cool guitar riff in there though. Oh, that's a good little bass lick. Oh, it is kind of beige in here though. I feel like that's one shortcoming of this game's art style is it's not very colorful. But I mean, we don't need it to be. It would just, I don't know. I feel like if there was like a hint of purple or something in here, it would really liven it up. Maybe a little bit of a lavender cross tone or something. Then again, the colors in the background are really good.
What's this? An ID card? Must be for another base.
Doer facility ID obtained. Cool. Oh, that just ends the mission? Nice! No more backtracking. I love it. It's like, you're done now, kid. Go back to the map. Base destroyed, was it? Really?
Level up! Oh boy, we can get an armor plate.
Well, so much for that idea.
Too bad.
On the upside, I did find an ID. Looks like it's for another base, though.
Then we'll just have to find that base, won't we? It has to be around here somewhere. I know which one it is. Let me go back. Oh wow, it's already time for a break again. Okay guys, you know the drill. We'll be back in 5 with more DigiDoggi. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you real soon. Grab yourself a snack and a drink, get yourself a nice little potty break, and you know the drill. See you in a second, everybody.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Tonight we're playing some Front Mission Gun Hazard on the Mr. FPGA, the super cool underrated SNES classic. Oh, time-traveling prototype with the follow, thank you so much. Wow, I feel like I've seen your name in here before. Well, from one prototype to another, thank you so much for the support. Alright guys, let's get back into it with a little bit more gameplay here. Been having so much fun with this one, it's getting really wild. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Durasup, I appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun breaking some Tims there. Alright, let's get going. Oh yeah, that's the doggy music. Yeah, the doggy's back music, we know. But it's time to get back into it. Oh, that follow was overdue? You have? You just don't use this account much anymore? It's your phone Twitch account? Oh, well thank you either way, time-traveling prototype. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I really appreciate the follow. I'm really hoping that by the end of May, I can hit 500 followers. That would feel really good. So we're getting really close. We're already over 475. Thank you so much for the support. Also, if you guys are new here tonight and you're having a good time, you should hop into that DigiDoggi Discord using the link in the chat or down below in the About section. You can click on the big old Discord logo or the little link in my bio. Either way, it'll take you where you need to go. In the DigiDoggi Discord, you can talk about movies, music, media, and games. You can see my stream promos and schedules before they're posted anywhere else. You can promo your own stream, and you can even get some free games here and there. It's way cool. Join over 100 people in our lovely community over on the DigiDoggi Discord. Yes, I nailed it without stumbling for once. Oh, time to spin? Spin! Oh, goodness. That was a good spin. Thanks, fam. Dizzy doggy. You know it. Oh, we're at the shop. Right. What were we doing? Still can't buy a new Wanzer. What a shame. What a rotten way to doggy. I think we're gonna sell the upwards Vulcan though, because who cares? Like, who wants that? Oh man, we were doing really bad on money. Man, this game is really keeping us down financially. That's too much like real life. I hate it. Well, we do have enough though. I suppose we can get the dash unit. We've earned it. Now we can go a little bit faster. Oh right, and we still need more ammo for our homing missile. There we go, not too shabby. Oh, I could upgrade my magazine on the Vulcan? That would be pretty useful. Oh no, attack power 911. Hey, good evening there, Corgi Forzian. How's it going? How you been? You know, whenever you come in, I just think about that old vine of the kid who comes in the same way every night or every day at school going, "Good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all." It's a good vibe. I like it. We could bankrupt ourselves upgrading the Vulcan here, but it would probably be pretty worth it, actually. Now, why don't we give it a shot? No pun intended. Oh, that's a sound. Yeah, we can afford it. What the hell? We'll make a separate save just in case that was a mistake. Fuck it, we ball. That's the spirit, Jimmy. That's what I like to see. Yeah, we'll switch over to the Vulcan for a little bit because it's more powerful than it used to be. We'll see if that does as well. Oh, I do need to grab some more fuel and then we'll head out. I always forget to resupply before I buy the fuel. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to the next mission. What you been getting up to tonight, Corgi Forzian? How you doing? How you been? I don't want to be using the homing missiles right now. I want to use the knuckle. There we go. Oh wait, I backed out one too far. Oh wait, no, we could go to the military base. What am I doing? I'm gonna go over to that base that we got the key for. The Duer facility. Isometric map screens with faux 3D cubes gotta be your favorite thing. I mean, honestly, that's such a good look that I wish I could make my stream look like this somehow, but I have no idea how we'd work that in. I'm not clever enough for that one. Another facility.
Kinda small. Guess it's worth a look though.
Why waste our time? A couple of bombs. Oh, we already heard this one. She just wants to blow it all to smithereens. Picking up enemy units. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, we can finally dash too. Yeah! Yes, we have the power. The game now is much more fun. Like, ridiculously so much more fun. Because I can hip check my enemies and stuff. It's so good. Redeem that just spawns a tiny spinning cube sprite for the rest of the stream? Oh, I could do that one, Knack. That's easy. I'd be down to make that. Is that what you guys want? The cube? Cube! Oh my god, do you guys remember the... So this is a deep cut. This is like an old YouTube thing. Do you guys remember the pissed off video gamer? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? He was like this big dude that, he would sit in his chair and he had like a super thick, like Russian sounding accent maybe. I'm not sure what accent it was maybe. But, he really didn't like the GameCube and he declared that it was the shit cube and that the game just looked like a fucking cookie. And he was really not very good at it, but people used to love to make fun of him. I think about that guy a lot. I think about the shit cube. More redeems, more cubes. Cover the stream with the test asset squish box. Oh, the squish box from Deus Ex. I should. That would be funny. That'll be a nice little in-joke for everybody who joined the Deus Ex streams. Man, the squish cube. That was so fun too, because we had people that worked on the Lady Denton mod just chilling with us. And they were like, I've never seen that. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? How did you do that? It's like, you guys literally worked on the game. You've seen how it ticks. But that was so fun. Did I ever find out why Deus Ex just did that? I think it's because I saved while I was holding a corpse or died while I was holding a corpse or something like that. Unclear. But it stayed like that for the rest of the game. It was great. Man, this game has been so good. I'm glad you guys are vibing with it too. I was really worried that people would be like, what the hell is this? I don't want to see this. I'm gonna go watch Fortnite. It's unlocked. I'm heading inside. That's because we got the key, buddy. Oh sheesh. Alright, it's gonna get brutal. Oh, I'm so glad that we upgraded the Vulcan. Oh! That spooked me. What a sound. Oh, you can punch the wall and it like recoils you. I love it. Do not place. But I want to place it. All head pats from Wild Yeen. Thank you, Wild Yeen. Man, this is a bop. I really like that guitar line in there. Make that a throwable. I think I can do that, Jimmy. I'll have to find the model.
All right, $500.
That's like a huge pile of gold. I feel like that's probably worth more than 500 bucks. Oh, Indrora Fox, thank you so much for the nice bits. I appreciate it. Name it Do Not Throw. Oh, Jimmy, I love it. I'm gonna have to do that. I mean, it's just a cute. How hard could it be? Oh, thank you for the boxes, Durasu. You can finally see the game now that you're off work. Hey, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Glad you could rejoin us. It is very cool. You like how many frames the landing animation has? Yeah, the whole game is just so well animated. It really has a lot of like good follow through on the animations. Everything has a lot of angles that it can be at. They put a lot of effort in. Also, Nobuo Uematsu with the good soundtrack. And it's got that like 90s anime golden era, like bubble boom kind of storytelling where it's all like this like super nicely well-made anime, like war stuff, but it's got an anti-war message. It's like Mamoru Oshii made an RPG. It's great. It's the closest thing we'll ever get to a Patlabor game. Oh, Patlabor is so good. We might have to do some more Discord movie nights soon. Guess I'm gonna have to figure out why my analog capture isn't working though. Really kind of bummed out about that one. I can't play my VHS for you guys right now. Oh wait, no I can. I'll just use my other machine. That's fine. I'll just set it up as a headless box. We'll do it that way. Oh, we can have DigiDoggi movie night going on in the Discord while I stream. Oh, Biggs Kahuna, a Patlabor game would be cool. I agree. Although it would mostly be just sitting around waiting for your mech to get fixed.
An ID card? Well, no sign of a command center or production facility. Their main base must be elsewhere.
Oh, thanks for the C64, Indrora. I'm gonna have to refurbish that and sell it on eBay for like 500 bucks.
I'm done here. Pulling out now.
You missed, pal. A lot of good mech games have economy and repairs like that. True that. That is very true. There's a lot of times where I was playing Battletech by harebrained schemes, and I would make my whole crew wait like a month so that we could fix one mech that I needed. You know, I thought I had Miss as a... Don't we have that? Wait. Maybe... I could have sworn. Yeah, we do have that. That's one of the first ones I implemented. Hey, it's Methodical Fox. Hey, Methodical Fox, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, Jimmy, don't you just love it when I already have a redeem set up for ya? Isn't that just the best? And?
Another ID card. Still no sign of that factory, though.
Oh, well, let's move on. Oh, it's Look Guys Look. That's the one. And look, guys, look. A Virtual Boy. Ultimate Classic Game System.
And look, guys, look. The Virtual Boy. Ultimate Classic System.
That's what I said, Wario. Yeah, the finger is so gross. He's just got a pickle in his glove. Oh, we got plenty of fuel. Love to see it. Can I please buy another? I really want the second mech already. Well, let's remember to save. That save sound reminds me a lot of Earthbound for some reason. Which we should totally play Earthbound someday. Let's go to the Elance Forest. Oh, the clerk kind of looks like Gordon Freeman. That's funny. I gave him a southern accent earlier. Okay, let's do it.
Gordon!
You got a notification you were hoping was from eBay, and you realized you said you had stopped playing Tears of the Kingdom 2 hours ago? Oh, that's how it goes, Methodical Fox. The dopamine fire hose cannot be shut off. Think there's anything here? Oh, the music would suggest so. Whoa, big Super Nintendo orchestra. I'm so glad that we upgraded the Vulcan. It's doing such work now. Oh, you bought Tears of the Kingdom like 2 days before your local library bought it for you. You assumed it'd be months before they got around to it? I'm gonna guess that there were probably a lot of requests for that one.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional.
Okay, I'll take a break right after. No, the fuck you won't. This is your life now. Fight that Lionel. Oh, what is that? It's quadrupedal. That's problematic. We have to blow it up. It's the only way. Oh, you know they got it from your request because they put it in your hold file? Excellent, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Very cool. I keep forgetting that libraries have games and stuff now. It's very nice. I always remember renting videotapes and stuff from the library when I was younger. And I was always like, whoa, tapes from the library? That's not books. Inconceivable. Oh, my Vulcan needs time to reload. It's been shooting too much.
Look, Gordon! Boobs! Big ones! Hotted boobs ahead!
That feel when the furry discourse applies to quad mechs. I knew somebody was gonna go there. I had to dangle the low-hanging fruit for somebody. Ratbat cancelled for feral planes. I hate that I know what you're talking about. You know, I'm a robot. You'd think I would be into that. That's not really my bag. You guys are funny, though.
Mission complete.
For fuck's sake. Oh, only 1,000 more XP to level up. I was worried about you. A lot of these are just dead-end XP farms. Oh, thanks for the Digicom there, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. I really like that one. I know it's like purely a vanity thing, but I love that. The Psycho Dino did a really good job. Aeromechs are just Tetsuo the Iron Man taken to a painful extreme. Oh, we don't talk about Aeromechs. I like how much bigger the bad guys are than you. Do you ever get a different player mech model? Yes, you do. Oh! Speed! Speed! Oh, thanks for the spin. Whoa, wowie whoa. Oh! Nice moai there, Jimmy. Expertly aimed. It even came down the right way this time. Interesting. Oh, you mistimed it? I thought it was pretty good. Oh, what is that one? That's a different design. Oh, guys, my laptop is full of water right now. I want to dwell on that statement a little bit. My laptop is full of water. Thank you guys for that, by the way. The new machine has been a joy to work with. I'm no longer terrified about the stream just crashing as I overburden my system. There's so many more games we can play together too. I got that hot pluggable thing. I did. Yes, it is supposed to be full of water. I had the liquid propulsion package G2 from Electronics. And it just spun up actually. I was just looking at it. It's an external water cooling system designed specifically for this machine. You'd rather have a gaming luggable than a gaming laptop, but they don't make luggables anymore. Oh yeah, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Like an Osborne. Oh, Jimmy knows about Electronics. Good. They are so good. They've really impressed me. This is my second system that they've built that I've owned, and it is so nice. I believe it's Electronics with a K? Oh, remember to save? Thanks for the heads up, I will. Oh, this map is confusing. Oh, you were looking at the Mag 15 a few years back? Oh, Jimmy, if you ever find yourself getting an Electronics, I think you'll like it. My previous one survived a motorcycle crash while it was on my back. It got ground against the pavement at about 40 miles an hour, and it survived and continued working pretty well. How did you miss with a PS2? Skill issue. The more you scrap, the better our pay. Good luck. If you know what feral planes are, you take 2 points of psychic damage whenever you realize another living human knows what that is. Oh, I don't have a skill issue redeem yet. I'm not sure what that would be. Oh, he's got the funny sounding laser. Get out of here. The mortifying ordeal of being known. Yep, that's being a streamer in a nutshell. You know, honestly, one of the weirdest things for me that's been happening over the past couple months is I'll show up in somebody else's stream and they go, "Oh shit, it's DigiDoggi." And I'm like, "What? I'm nobody. What are you talking about?" But it is really flattering every time, I have to admit. Forget biplane, bipedal plane is where it's at nowadays. Oh yeah, give me the A10 titty. Oh, this guy's a cyborg.
This is as far as you go, mercenary.
This guy is a lot beefier. He's got a pretty good Wanzer. I'll get his buddy out of here so we can focus on him. Wow, look at how animated he is.
Damn!
Oh, he's dead. Well. You popped into a voice chat on an artist Discord and he's like, "Wait, you're that guy." Yeah, Jimmy, you're getting known. Even though I have no idea how to pronounce your Twitter name. Sejmatsev? I don't even know, man. His Wanzer is nothing compared to the power of the Schwartz. That's right, we need the DigiDoggi flamethrower. Well done, sir. Yeah, we just creamed him. Oh, it's a backwards misspelling of your older username, James is best too? Oh, I see. I never would have guessed that. I just figured you were like one of those weird Japanese Twitter artists where you just made a bunch of key smash and that's your name now. Oh, 2131 Suibium, you're Mebius? Oh, I see. Like a Mebius strip. Ooh, got that good parallax scrolling here. The number is also backward? Oh, is it now? That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, 1312, hell the fuck yeah. I was wondering about that. Yeah, baby. 1312. If you know, you know. Oh, we managed to skill block that. Okay, my opinion of 2131 Suibiam has gone up just that little bit more. Just an easy way to make an untraceable username. Hey, that's fair. Oh, Jimmy, you should animate some more doggies. I don't know what you should do though. I'll have to come up with that. Oh man, did you guys hear that a Discord partner already got a hold of the name Markiplier? The whole Discord username swap is gonna be an absolute mess. Yeah, I feel like Bill said your username wouldn't be quite as good backwards. Oh, you will at some point? Awesome, love to see it. Whoa, hello. The little ones are kind of adorable. Do you think a person fits inside of that? It looks really cramped. Oh, you guys having fun with the reverse names now? It would start with Dick and be highly unpronounceable. Yep, it'd be like Dick in Dick Eck. I can't even. Yeah, highly unpronounceable. We'll just call you Germa instead. That won't be confusing at all. I'm detecting movement inside, Mega Man. Looks like they've engaged their defenses. Wow, a big Reaver bot. Be careful, Mega Man.
They seem pretty determined to keep me out of here. This has to be it.
Alright, here we go. Mega Man, I'm detecting a massive energy signature ahead. It looks like a big Reaver bot. Be careful, Mega Man. Whoa. Okay, I really should have bought the dash module sooner. It really makes life better. Also, cool ambient sounds in here, I suppose. Very industrial. You can just pronounce your Twitter as Semaj. Yeah, that's usually what I try. I'm just like, it's Semaj Seb. Sometimes I thought it was Semaj Saint Seb, and I'm like, who's Saint Seb? All of your usernames have some variation of fox in them, so you have to contend with a third of the entire furry population. Well, at least you're the most methodical fox I know. Oh boy, we got a free shield. Wait, does that take HP from me when I do? It does! It hurts! Unbelievable. That's silly. It's a good noise, though. Oonts, oonts, oonts. Wait. We have a map. I always forget. Yep, I backtracked to where we started. I really like the Wanzer designs because they do feel like they're more grounded than a lot of like Japanese mecha where they're just too powerful. You think a mech with a shield is funny? I mean, I guess if you got arms, you might as well hold up a piece of metal to protect you. Just build the robot out of whatever you made the shield with. But then it would be heavy. It'd be too heavy. Ikasad or Vikasad. Oh, those both are sort of cool, actually. Wait, how do I get from one side to the other? They're like completely isolated, it looks like. Oh, I think I see. Why does there have to be such a big lag, though? Like, ugh. Just show me the map right away. You intentionally try to avoid having the same username across different websites, but your usual go-to is based on a nonsense sound you came up with in like middle school that sounded kind of cool? Ooh. Now I'm really curious. Actually, how did you find us? I'm curious, guys. How did you find Doggy? Oh, Knack, you have your own Unicode character? Way too cool. But yeah, how did you find Doggy? I know some of us were just already friends before I started streaming. But I'm really curious. Oh, you saw a stream announcement for Steel Battalion on co-host? Nice. Oh man, we really gotta get back into Steel Battalion. Oh, before you were Jimmy McThickus, you used to be Jibbathy McHeat Syncope? Wow, that's a little more cumbersome. Oh, you also found me through Steel Battalion. Wow. Oh, and Telegram for Golem Room? Nice. Hey, Asbestos, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate you so much. Wow, 8 months already. You're one of the OGs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you decided to follow me when I knew what a VFD was? Oh, legit. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Some say I knew Doggy when she wasn't even a doggy yet. Yeah, I guess Steel Battalion was a big draw. After you added me on Discord, you found out I was on Discord? Oh. Oh yeah, you did just sort of drop in, huh? Yeah, I guess I kinda just approached you from an interesting angle there. Jimmy gets to make fun animations with my special high poly doggy. Okay, I'm lost again. Oh, I want the possum. Let's take the possum. Yeah, it's cute. Let's get it. Yeah, we got it. Yep, Better Call Doggy. That was made by Jimmy. Such a good model, too. I'd like to stream with that one someday, but I'm gonna need to have it set up. If you know somebody that sets up existing models to be VC face avatars, hit me up. Twitch has some real discoverability issues, but this was like the one time it worked correctly for you. That is so nice to hear. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm having a little bit of a trouble with outreach lately. I don't know how to reach new faces, but I'm having so much fun with our community, I really don't mind too much. Oh, you followed me on co-host before you actually thought to check out the stream? Some like modeling posts or something. Maybe a share from Low Poly Robot? Interesting, maybe. That would be an interesting thing because I mostly only do it for promos on co-hosts, but I guess I did talk about my low poly model on there. I like co-host because it's kind of small, but everybody's very, very hooked up together. Oh yeah, we'll take a free health. I love it. Oh, you've been following Atomic Thumbs on co-host and Twitter for a while? Oh yeah, Thumbs is a good friend of mine. They're a real one. I love Atomic Thumbs. Oh, you've trained your Twitch algorithm to show you somewhat smaller streamers that probably helped you find me initially? Cool. Co-host has the energy of a Discord server with 50 users and maybe 12 are actually daily active users. Yeah, it is a little small, but I love it. It's so comfy. It reminds me of the good era of Tumblr. Oh, special weapon ammo, bullet obtained. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to see some growth for the channel. Enough that I could make this a full-time thing. And I'm eager to become a partner and all that fun stuff, but it's been such an enjoyable ride. I'm just happy to be here. Can't believe it's already been 8 months, too. The time flies. Oh, you found Digi because you know me for a while, and I was like, I'm gonna do the stream thing, and here you are. Oh, glad you could join us, Wildine. Oh, I think over here. You didn't used to watch live streams before you started hanging out here? So that's my admission, actually, is I kind of didn't like Twitch for a long time. I thought like maybe it was like a thing where it was, I don't know. I had some mean opinions about it that I don't really need to repeat, but I started watching The Good Jared, and then he changed my mind, basically single-handedly. Because I thought of Twitch as like, you know, the chats for like the really big channels where there's just 5,000 people spamming, and nobody ever hears each other or has like a real conversation. I was like, oh, that's Twitch, it's mean. Twitch is mean, I thought. And then I saw the Good Jared's community, and I was like, oh, the Twitch retro community is like amazing, actually. And I'm so happy to be part of it. Gotta hit the streams with 10 users where it's big enough to have a good footing but small enough to make yourself a known chatter. Yeah, you gotta get in there and be part of that community. I love our community. Oh, did I fail? What's going on here? I thought I got everything. Well, let's go back in and figure out what we missed. Didn't we get a key? Oh no, that was for here. That's right. Oh, I think I died at it, maybe. No, wait, I didn't die to it. They just respawned. There's gotta be another entrance into this area. I don't get it.
They want people dead. Dead. Word.
You're a doggy knower of over a decade? Oh yeah, Chompy. Thank you for being such a loyal buddy. Back in my day, paying to post made the forums better, not worse. Oh yeah, right? Can't stand Facebook or Twitter, so you stop using everything? Honestly, yeah. I'm coming to the realization that I need to make a TikTok, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that, though. Facebook and Twitter are both real bad. I'm gonna have to agree with you there. Why would I have to make a TikTok? Because it's so good for streamers. Unfortunately, it's true. It's like an engagement monster. You get so much more attention. And I'm struggling to meet new eyes now, and that's my problem. So, I don't know, I'll give it a shot. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, it can definitely get draining, Wildy, and you're right. When it gets to be more people, it can be a lot, but I welcome it. Hey, greetings, Final G Max. How you doing tonight? How you been?
I'm interested in this.
You hate TikTok because it's so abused? Yeah. I mean, it's a little exploitative, but, you know, what else are you gonna do? You can't beat them, join them. You think I put the effort in and it could retain people? It would definitely be worth it to really research how to get in front of more people? Yeah, thank you. That's kind of you to say. Oh, you're doing good, Final G Max? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty alright tonight. Uh-oh. Although my spine isn't, apparently. Let's fix this. Oh, come on. Is that gonna work? Oh, I guess that worked. Sorta. Yeah, TikTok is definitely kind of odd. YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, co-host. Mastodon if you're willing to put the effort in. I don't know, Mastodon just feels bleh. But yeah, YouTube Shorts are also a good choice for that. I guess I'll have to make a he dips it short and see how that does. Is this a door I'm supposed to go through? Oh, here. He dips it? He dips it? Oh, David Lynch. Oh, David Lynch. You know, it's funny. I swear I've had some kind of like Mandela effect with David Lynch ever since I started talking about him on stream. Oh, it's not Friday, but we'll take it. It's a Saturday once again. Thanks for the David Lynch there, Pharisees. Oh, straight into the wall. Oh, thanks for the Nintendo controller. Wait, no, that was Super Mario World. Thanks for Super Mario World, Golem E-Room 86. It's Saturday in California. Shoot. Oh, I did get over here. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that even. We saw the Mario movie and didn't really like it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Methodical Fox. I have mixed feelings about it. You already whined to me? Don't worry, we were just talking about it earlier. My engagement style might get hard to scale to 150 plus viewers in chat. Yeah, I figure, you know, things will change a little bit if it gets there, but I'll do my best to keep being the best doggy I can be for all of you. No matter what form I end up taking in the end. But this is cozy. Please don't let me, what? I don't want to come off as complaining. I'm very happy to have you guys here. I just really would love to be able to do this full time. And for that to happen, I'm gonna need a little bit more, subs and stuff like that.
You've been a world of trouble, Merc. But that ends here and now.
What the? So you're the guerrilla leader.
You came to take out the factory control system, didn't you? I'm afraid I can't allow that. That gas is vital to our European operations. Once we've recovered from this little setback.
European what? I thought you were fighting against the government.
Those insects? Ha! Enough of this. Say your prayers, mercenary.
Oh boy, he's danger. I should have brought a better weapon for this. He's so big. You're on the way for it? Oh, thank you, Wildie. You're so sweet. I remember this boss from Terminator 2, the arcade game for Sega Genesis. Unfortunately, our weapon is low on ammo now. Gotta watch out. Oh, he's not too hard to fight. You just gotta bop him. Those hit sounds are juicy. The whole game is really good with that. That clong. So good. So now it's a Genesis game? A little bit. In that one specific way. Oh wow, the shield is so good though. Oh, I love the bump animation it does when you get hit on the shield too. Oh, we're in danger. This might not work out. Oh god. No, this sounds Nobuo-y. Oh, definitely. Oh, what is that? Nope. Oh, shit. There's our first death of the run. Ah! Oh, right, we get to see this super cool game over screen. Look at this good pixel art. Look at that. Have you guys ever been to Lito's Pizza? Never heard of it. What do they got at Lito's Pizza? I'm guessing just pizza, right? Look at that pixelograph. Never tried it. Oh, we need to not waste all of our health bumping off the walls like that. The pizza is aggressive. Oh, they have square pizza. Oh, I like square pizza. I crave that rectangle. You should have some pizza. Digi, a Wanzer is not a bumblebee. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, you want to talk about Square Pizza? Uh-oh. We've activated Methodical Fox. Let me tell you about Square Pizza. Is it square like tavern-style Chicago pizza? Or like Detroit-style pizza? You have wings covered in homemade jalapeno garlic sauce, but the customers won't let you enjoy them? Oh. Tell them to fuck off. It's a gas station. What are they gonna do? Cry? Be like, I'm eating here. I'm winging here. Oh, I like how the emotes just go tumbling around sometimes. Oh, can we get a spam of all the new Methodical Fox emotes? I want to see what that looks like when it drops them all on me. Oh, they'll call corporate and get you written up for language. Oh, they're going to cry and it's going to be irritating. Oh, we don't want that then. They're already irritating enough without crying. I totally forgot I had healing items I could have used during that boss fight. I really am a dummy doggy sometimes. I'm Wans in here. Doggy needs to visit the side of the continent so you can introduce old forge style pizza. I'm always down to try new pizzas. Oh, you're a big fan of that one? I like that one too. The nice one, and it's so good. Yeah, Methodical Fox did a great job with the new emotes. Oh. Speed! 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 Thanks for the spin there, Golem Eroom 86. Oh, you need me to come to your side of the planet so you can expose me to weird pizza? I'd like to travel some more someday. Oh, kebab pizza. Interesting. Yeah, big props to Methodical Fox for the cool new emotes. Whoa, straight into the ouchies. Oh, this area once again. Let's try to get hurt a little less on our way there. Those healing items are expensive. Ho ho ho, let's see. Oh, I get lost easy. Oh, this looks kind of like Detroit pizza, but for people who don't like burnt cheese, i.e. wrong people. I guess I'm wrong then. I'm not sure I want to be right. That explosion sound? Which one? Oh, it's also in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, whoa. That's such a cool little connection. Are you one of those wrong people for absolutely hating cheese to begin with? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a little bit unusual. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm just gonna eat all of your cheese. The marketing term is caramelized cheese. No thank you. Bro, you hate cheese? Oh, don't bully Wildine. She's fine. SMH my head. Oh, Pharisees X channeling the Zoomers. DigiDoggi is the girl who can say bruh and say hi. Hey, Troublesome Tapper, how you doing tonight? How you been? You got your remembering suit on there, Tapper? You're ready to remember? Oh, you should try some new redeems then. You might want to. Oh, there we go. There he is. I remember. I don't remember. What's his name? Isn't it like Andrew or something like that? Yeah, I know he's still kind of quiet. We'll have to fix it. Oh, you don't hate cheese. You're allergic to it. Yeah. Remember me. God, that is the most legendary wiki edit. Thank you for blessing me with that knowledge, Tapper. Remember me. Oh, you met someone else in real life who knew what a Sergal was and you felt like you'd been identified by the NSA? Oh, that is so funny. There was a little convention that came through town one year, and I rode my motorcycle over there to just go check it out. And in the parking lot, there was somebody in a Sergal fursuit, like one of the fancy ones on stilts and everything. And I like opened my helmet and I was like, "Watch out, Sergal!" And almost like, because I was like about to run them over basically. And they got so excited that I knew what a Sergal was. Hi, Will Rogers. How you doing tonight? How you been? You thought that Front Mission was a tactical RPG, to be honest? Most of them are. This one is unique. This one is special. Where is that door? We're about to fight a boss. So of course the game is being super rude and throwing everything it's got at us. As it should. Oh, I like that they can retreat. How many video game enemies have you seen on the Super Nintendo that run away when they get too hurt? Unique among Front's mission and unique amongst SNES platformers. Yeah, definitely. It's a platformer, so you're already interested in it. It's even better. It's an RPG platformer. Oh, if you play Duke Nukem 3D, you a fanboy? Thanks for the information there. Alright, we'll beat this guy this time. Oh, not like that though. He's got the DVD menu attack. We better watch out. Imagine playing Fallout New Vegas? I'm imagining it. What now? Is there a step 2 to this, or am I just supposed to imagine it? Ah, I am rotating it in my head. I can see it. Side with house? I have never beaten it enough to know what that means. I just know that patrolling the Mojave is enough to make you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh, the Sergal-knowing person eventually came out as trans. That is a data point, isn't it? I feel like it's working better if we just stay up in his business and block all of his attacks and punch him. I was trying to shoot him too much. I think that the punching is the way to go. Oh wow, we really Nobuo Uematsu in here now. Oh, okay, gotta be careful now. Wow, this really does sound like Final Fantasy battle music, doesn't it? Snack rolling the Mojave-licious. Oh no. Do you have a single snack to back that up? You really like how this game looks? You gotta get yours working sometime? Oh, Tapper, definitely. Oh, you can just download a pre-patched ROM of it too. It's super easy. I think you would have a great time with it. Oh, wow, that felt so good. Chew, you have this faction of Satisfact to snack that up. That's what I need. The Lady Denton voice actress, she offered to do a funny voice line for me for the stream. We could have Lady Denton say, "Chew, you have this faction of Satisfact to snack that up." Oh, you got the elote Cheetos? Isn't that just corn? Chew, you have his faction a single-licious satisfact to snack that up? Has anyone really ever been so far as to go want to do use even look more like? Snack rolling the Mojave-licious fill most caramel saddest wish for a nuclear wunger. You've gotta be kidding me. No! Yeah, we got him. We spent the whole time shitposting through the entire fight, and it was perfect. Oh, you just remembered that Wii game, The Conduit? Oh, because that 4chan post? Yeah, that's where has anyone really ever been so far it came from, isn't it? Doggy can be little a gremlin as a treat. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of hot out eat the food? Oh, can we just walk through that? Okay, buddy, your whole factory is toast. I've been so far as to decided to go want for that. Can you really be decided half as much to wish for that? I don't think I can there, Pharisees. Alright, that puts pay to their factory. I like that it just teleports you out of the mission as soon as you win. You don't have to leave. Ooh, we got buku bucks for this one. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of hot out eat the food? God, you wrote it wrong and now I have to say it wrong. Damn. Oh, we got a bunch of good stuff. We got the stinger. Yes, we can go buy a better Wanzer. Oh, yes. We did it. We've destroyed a great deal of their forces at least. What's left of their army won't be too much trouble.
Yeah.
Ah, the Major's calling us. Well done, Raiden. We can handle the rest from here. Guess your contract is fulfilled. I just have one request for you.
Oh?
Well, as you see, we're suffering from a shortage of trained pilots. Should we be target of another incursion in the future, our forces won't stand a chance. Maybe you could take Clark along with you, give him a bit of hands-on combat experience? Wait a minute! Colonel Light is not a training school. I may not be as good as Raiden, but I do know my way around a Wanzer. I can help. Please allow me to accompany you.
What do you think, Brenda?
You won't be paid at all, you know. Being able to help my country is reward enough, sir.
When you put it like that, I don't see how we could refuse. You're on.
Thanks for everything. Can't say I approve of the baggage we're bringing back, but anyway, let's head home. Richard will be expecting our report. Okay, let's go over to the store first, though, and buy a stinger. When you've been so far as to decide to use Go Want, then you've really been so far as decided to use Go Want to look more like as anyone can, really. Sage advice from Pharisees. Time to buy a new Wanzer. Oh, we can't buy it here, though. No more shop. God, jeez. Well, we took out that whole area in pretty good time. That was fun. Digi shock blocked? Oh wait, we don't need that. We need this. I look forward to working with you.
Well, you're living the mercenary life for the time being. Any problems with that?
None, sir. After all, my mission is to learn as much of your techniques as I can. Yikes! You're serious about this, huh? Our work's over and done. Let's head home.
You did pretty well out there, son.
Of course. I know raw talent when I see it.
Thanks. Could you do me a small favor, sir? I need this letter delivered.
Bergen Republic, eh? They're in damn bad shape right now. We've got a lot of our hands in that conflict.
Please do whatever you can.
For your parents?
I haven't been able to reach them since I left. I'm getting worried.
Can't guarantee anything, but I'll try my damnedest.
It'd be a great help.
Don't mention it. We watch out for our own here. Alright, let's buy it. Let's buy it. You didn't hear it. Did it say in the rear with the gear? No, it said SCV, good to go, sir. Oh, we still can't buy it. Where is it? I want my mech. We're getting mech blocked. Oh, the world that Front Mission has is pretty neat, like the nations and stuff. Yeah, I'm certainly seeing that so far. 2 jobs left. Keep it up, son. Alright, guys, are we going to Barukta? Or are we going to, Al-Hari? I'll let you guys make the decision. Barukta or Al-Hari? Oh, I think I can do a poll. Let's see. Let's see here. I think I can do a poll. Manage the poll. New poll. Where go? Barukta. Al-Hari. Okay, and I'm gonna let you guys stack the vote with 1 battery per vote, and the duration will be 60 seconds. The poll has now begun. Where go? 1 minute to vote. Barukta or Al-Hari? The timer is counting. The votes are stacking. Al-Hari is in the lead with 11 votes, but now it's 50-50 Barukta Al-Hari. Barukta shoots into the lead with 29. Oh, it's overwhelming Barukta Al-Hari. 30 seconds remaining in the vote. Oh, and it's neck and neck. Al-Hari is taking the lead back. And Barukta and Al-Hari are 50-50. Watch out. This is a heated vote. Al-Hari is trailing behind with 83 to 91. 10 seconds, everybody. Stack those ballots. Barukta narrowly taking the lead. And Barukta wins the vote with 133 to 124. Oh, polls don't work on mobile either? I'm sorry to hear that. The Republic of Barukta won its independence from Russia at the turn of the century.
There's been a lot of that going on in the past decades.
All a matter of resources, really. That's why they built that orbital elevator Atlas back in the day.
Yeah. So, what exactly are we supposed to be doing here?
Let's see. Aha! The Baruktan army's engaged in an all-out war with an anti-government guerrilla force. Not a million miles removed from what happened in Bergen. We've been hired by the rebel side.
We're siding with the rebels? I don't like this one bit.
Still thinking of the colonel, huh? Don't sweat it. The rebels aren't always the bad guys.
I guess so.
Yeah, the sound of the carrier is also in Final Fantasy VII. There is a lot of interesting Squaresoft cross-pollination happening here. Well, let's have a look. Oh, make sure to save, for sure. Oh, and I'm gonna make sure the Mister is saved too. Hey, Mister, wake up. Make sure that autosave is on. And we're also gonna save the backup RAM. Okay, let's get back to it. There was music that, when you were working, that sounded extremely Chrono Trigger. I mean, it would make sense. It's all the same people, it seems like. Also, I guess we missed our break, so I'm just gonna have a sip of water and continue. Hold on just a second. You bet this has the same sound designer working with Nobuo? Probably. We should have met our employer here. See anything? Afraid not, ma'am.
Alright, let's sweep the area. No transmissions yet.
No response on the radio either.
Sure we're in the right place?
Positive. Let's continue on a bit further. Oh cool, we get to be in the tadpole. Or not. Oh. Oh, we're gonna get fucking romped here. There's an ambush.
Huh? You with the rebels? Are you a mercenary too? Some would say so. The name's Janos. Can't say I've heard of you. Haven't been in this line of work for too long, though. This is the best Johansson could come with? I'd laugh if it weren't so tragic. Look, maybe you can help me. We've been trying to contact the rebels since we arrived, but so far we haven't gotten so much as a peep out of them. What's going on?
You're being tested. The radar site up ahead's about to be attacked by government forces. He's waiting to see how you do before opening contact.
Do what you can.
I've wasted too much time on you already.
Wait, damn it. Brenda, what do you think?
Sounds pretty far-fetched to me.
Oh well, I'm gonna go check things out.
Roger. Okay, I don't like these little hover guys. They're annoying, but we'll deal with it. Oh, whoa, weird chat delay there on Roman. Yes, cool and flush indeed. That was like minutes ago, what the hell? Okay, these guys are spicy. They get up in your face and they're most dangerous because they blow up on you. I should have brought the homing missiles. Hover dudes are the worst in the strategy game version too? Oh, they're just keeping it up with canon then. It's kind of weird that there haven't been more front mission games. I remember playing, what's it called? Front Mission Evolved? The like 3D third-person shooter one that came out during the Xbox 360 era?
Hey! This area is swarming with enemy Wanzers. What the hell are you still doing here?
What's it look like, wise guy? If we don't get this radar site up and running, our intel division won't be able to keep track of enemy movements.
Enough! You gotta get out of here!
Forget it, we've got our orders. If some of us have to die to get this thing operational, so be it.
Unbelievable! Is this how the rebels operate?
Oh, they're all dead now, instantly. Oh, we got a poster for that from New York Comic Con? Cool. Yeah, I like Front Mission Evolved. I thought it was pretty decent. Oh, I'm in big trouble. Our Wanzer is not cut out for this kind of action. And these hover guys suck to fight. Front Mission 4 was the first one you played, but you didn't like it much. Oh yeah, I think this is my favorite Front Mission game so far. Oh, SCP-1471 TTV. Oh, it's Mallow. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot Corky girl. How you doing tonight there, Mallow? What's up, SCP-1471? Let's get a big shout out for them. What were you getting up to on your stream there, Mallow? We're playing Front Mission Gun Hazard. You're glad I know who you am? Oh, of course. Hello, Argentum AGS. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Kale Ilahi. Good to see ya. So many new faces. Arcturus the Librarian, welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. Like I said, I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot Corky girl. And we're having some fun with the Mr. FPGA playing Front Mission Gun Hazard. Oh, you were video editing and then watching animations on YouTube, and then you played Deep Rock Galactic. Nice, sounds like you had a big night. I got your name right on the first try, excellent. This game looked really cool. Oh, it is very cool.
That's the last of them. Unbelievable, they just left those engineers to die.
Yep, we're having some fun. Did you get a bunch of good loot in Deep Rock Galactic there? Yeah, it is. I called him Raiden. His canon name is Albert, but he looks like a Raiden. Yeah, I also wish for an infection from Mallow, the only one that I think I could wish for. I got a nice smartphone if you want to come over. Oh, thanks for the follow there, SCP-1471. You're always rated safe in my books. I finally got a response.
Splendid battle, Raiden.
You must be.
Indeed, I am Johansson. Allow me to welcome you on behalf of the Resistance.
Is that all you've got to say? Where the hell were the reinforcements? Your men never stood a chance.
He does look like a Leon, doesn't he? He's like Dollar General Leon.
Impressed? Our soldiers fear nothing, not even death. They'll sacrifice everything in order to accomplish their mission.
You can't be serious.
I don't expect you to understand. Just worry about the job you've been given,
Raiden, I understand your feelings, but we are mercenaries.
Fine. What do you want us to do?
The army recently deployed a new weapon codenamed Chenenko. It's a highly powerful, maneuverable machine. One that's cost many of our comrades their lives. My men are searching for this weapon as we speak. Until they find it, you will assist us in our operations. That is all.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we're a dog of the military. Also, Argentum AGS, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry, the storytelling gets pretty heavy here. Arcturus the librarian, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, we're Edward Elric? Oh, a little bit, yeah. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, I like woofing. We got another doggy in here. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Okay, let's save our game. Raiden with Biden. Soda! Oh, thank you for the head pats there, Wildeen. Oh, you are Wolf? That works too.
Can you hear me, Raiden? I've got a job for you.
What can we do this far out?
The Army's deployed a unit of new model helicopters in this area. Their presence puts a crimp into our activities.
A search and destroy job, huh?
Correct. Our scouts report a total of 3 copters. Wipe them out.
All right, I'll do what I can.
I await your report.
Okay, but like woof woof bark bark woof, you know? Wan wan even. Oh, thanks for the extra RAM there, Argentum. I appreciate that. Oh man, I should have brought the homing missiles for this tango. I didn't know we were going to be fighting helicopters. You have downloaded RAM? Vigorous brain. Oh, well thank you. I needed that.
There they are.
This is Yakovlev. We've got Rebel Ranzers inbound.
Oh, we got like C-tier voice acting on DigiDoggi, so I hope you're ready for that. Oh, you need to grab noms and check in on family? Hey, no worries. I know how exhausting streaming can be. Go take a break. We'll be here. Thanks again for sharing your community with our own there, Malo. Oh wow, that's a cool headlight effect. C is a passing grade? Oh, if you say so. I guess I'll take it. Oh yeah, I need to get up there and get that item. For sure. Oh, a napalm gun. Ooh. Cool, that costs a lot of money normally. I forget if it's good or not though. C is for cat. You seem super chill, good vibe here. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm definitely going for a sort of relaxing but fun vibe. Oh god, oh shoot, he's shooting a lot of missiles. Whoa, war crimes! Hey, what's a little war crime between friends? I really wish I could back out of this mission and get homing missiles though. Yep, unfortunately, we cannot do that. It's not a war crime if they haven't made the laws yet. Oh, that's true. A useful loophole. Oh, Golem E-Room 86, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Got some things to do tomorrow. Alright, well you have a good one. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully you get to see us. White phosphorus flashbacks. Oh god. When we were using the white phosphorus in Deus Ex. Never a war crime the first time. Oh, we need all of our heals for this. Oh, that's a good explosion. I like that it was still trying to follow me, even as it was dying. Oh, geez, all the landmines ever. So this is a cool mission because you can get a lot of stuff. Ooh, $1,000 and some special bullet ammo. It looked like I punched the chopper down. I kind of did, I think. Definitely a real mecha anime move. Oh, this is really dangerous. Oh, owie! Well, at least we made up for it with a free first aid kit right away. So for people who are new here tonight, this is Front Mission Gun Hazard. It was developed by Square, and it was actually made when the PlayStation and N64 had already come out. It's a really late game in the SNES lifespan, and it was never officially translated to English. So a lot of people have missed out on this one, but I think it's really excellent. It looks better than a lot of PlayStation games that were sprite-based. It's so good. It's like genuinely very nicely made. The production values are out of this world. So I hope you enjoy it. A mine sprinkler. Oh, that weapon is dumb. Let's see. Oh man, we're gonna have to use this right away? Well, better than dying. That light effect, it's so cool! It's just an overlay, but it looks great. I don't like that it keeps spawning more enemies on me, though. Thought this thing was supposed to be a stealth helicopter, not a mobile army. Okay, that's enough with the missiles. Yow, dangerous. Oh, you just woke up at the keyboard, so you should probably sleep. Thanks for showing off such a cool game. Oh, SuperNack64DX, thank you for sticking with us. You have a good rest. We'll catch you later. I don't even remember what we're playing tomorrow at the moment, but it should be fun either way. Oh, and Albert is dead. Rip and Pip. Looks like one of those arcade games you find as a kid that's just too good for what it is. Love it. Oh, definitely Argentum. It is very high quality. Yeah, we're gonna leave and come back with the homing missiles. Mission failed! Super cool music. Maybe you need to build up a little more experience. No, I just need a different loadout. We'll try it with the homing missile. You've been hauling nuclear waste and sitting like a shrimp for hours now? Makes you want to do cardio at 5 in the morning? Hey Roman, get yourself a little stretch break. Do 10 squats and 15 jumping jacks and 10 crunches, and then you're allowed to play more doggy. Oh man, I really wish there was a store here. Looks like Mallow raided when you were AFK. Welcome in, Fluttershy2501. That's right, welcome in. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we're playing Front Mission Gun Hazard for the Super Nintendo. I just sounded like Ryu from Streets just now. Oh, was it the dirt? Of course it was the dirt. Wilco? Excellent, there you go. Do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run. Oh, okay, the Saitama workout. No heat, no AC. That's right. And dirt. You've played and heard of many SNES games, but this isn't one of them? It's such a good one, too. I really hope you enjoy what you see. The fan translation is freely available if you just Google Front Mission Gun Hazard translated, and I think you'll have a great time with it. It is very impressive for a SNES game. Or just a game in general. Oh, I thought I was gonna skill my way through that one, but I have to be a little more careful. Okay, we'll give him the homing missiles this time. Oh, they keep missing. He's in like the perfectly wrong arc for this. I really hope that would be more effective than it's looking like it's gonna be. It got kind of mid reviews, but that's because it wasn't all 3D like all the buzz was about at the time. Yeah, just look at things like Mega Man X4 for another example of like, this is bad. But actually it was really good. It just wasn't 3D. Oh, we're gonna die again. Oh, jeez. Oh, you got chicken wings. Oh, Mallow, I'm jelly. I'm hungry. Oh, rip to Albert. This isn't where I pictured dying. Oh, wow. Eloquent of him. Okay, let's do it again, but better. You've been craving sushi lately. Ooh, there's a conveyor belt sushi place really close to me that I've never been to, but I've been meaning to try out. So, I have an embarrassing admission. I don't think I've ever had sushi that was good. I had some really bad, like, grocery store in the deep south sushi when I was younger, and I really did not enjoy that, and it kind of, like, made me scared to try sushi again. This game has a real Metroidvania vibe to it. Oh, definitely. It's got cool, like, story progression, too. It's very, like Metroidvania meets Front Mission meets Metal Gear. Oh, is it time to get down already? Gotta get those classic memes right here on DigiDoggi. Oh no, not the crane! Well, bye! Uh-oh, my spine is broken and I'm in glitch mode. How very appropriate. Okay, let me fix the spine real quick. Sorry, this happens occasionally. Oh, and a spin! Oh no! A glitchy spin for Doggy. Okay, sorry about that. It took me a second to get back on my feet there. Goodness gracious. I sound okay, right? I'm not still stuck in glitch mode? Everything broke. You love fish that smells and tastes extra fishy? You love some canned sardines over rice? Oh, see, I think we're built a little different there. I only like fish when it doesn't taste very fishy. Oh boy, I'm in danger once again. Red snapper. Oh man, that's too fancy for me, but it is good. Oh, Lily the Bun, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday evening, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. I think we're gonna have to come back and fight these guys with different equipment. Those homing missiles are not very good at homing. Oh yeah, we're gonna get creamed again. This guy seems very dodgeable. Oh, you would think. He's tough. Oh, Stinkbutt. Stinkbutt 303, thank you for the follow. Oh, I got killed by the exploding helicopter. Rip and Pip. You're stuck with me now. Oh, that's okay, Stinkbutt. I'm always happy to have new people join in the stream. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh, 15 jumping jacks, 15 sit-ups, 15 push-ups, and 15 squats and a toilet visit later. I feel yeah? Oh, good. I hope yeah is a good feel. Alright, let's go hit up a shop, I guess. It's being really brutal. Also, how did I get shoved in the— who put Doggy in the corner? How did that even happen? Get me out of here. At 5:27 a.m.? Yeah! That is pretty good. Nobody puts Doggy in the corner. Woofy belongs. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. Okay, we're gonna go to the store. Oh, it's 11:27 p.m. where you are? Oh, East Coast, huh?
Get yourself some rest, son. Think of us as your home away from home.
You belong in corner? A corner is good too. I have a spare shield I can sell, and I forgot about that. I'm not sure I needed the extra money that badly, but you know. We're definitely gonna need some more of these. Oh wow, he's gonna run out. Oh, you're in the Eastern Standard Time? Yeah, I used to be in North Carolina myself, but now I'm in Pacific Time. Hope you guys are having fun over there on the Beast Coast. Wow, we have a bunch new weapons we can get. You dig the low poly look? Thank you very much, Lily the Bun. This is one of several different avatars that I use, and it's one of my favorites. It was made by Pine Tree Noodle. She's open for commissions, by the way. There's too many seagulls here. I regret to inform you, SCP-1471, that on the Pacific Coast there are also seagulls. Oh, do we already own this? I really want the improved hard knuckle. It does a lot more damage. There's seagulls in Nebraska, but there's not even sea. What are they doing there? That's just like land gulls or something at that point. Okay, we really gotta get our support dude. Where is Clark? We're supposed to be able to put him in a Wanzer. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to be careful. The only answer is to get good. Costco gulls? Oh yeah, they do show up in a Walmart parking lot pretty often, don't they? That bazooka looks like it could be pretty good. We'll try the bazooka. What could possibly go wrong? They know about the $2 hot dogs? Man, I wish I had a Costco membership. Damn. Oh, Argentum, you gotta go to bed? Alright, well thank you for joining us tonight, and thank you for the follow. You have a good night, and we'll catch you next time. I stream in the evenings Pacific time on the weekends every week. Costco makes grocery shopping easy? Oh, definitely. Okay, let's switch out our— oh wait, no, we're not going to the helicopter zone. We'll try out the bazooka. Oh wait, we have no ammo for the bazooka. Shucks. Alright, we gotta go all the way back again and get more ammo, and then we'll go back and do the mission. You saw a funny short video where there was a burger and fries sitting in a car on the dash, and a seagull outside was desperately trying to get to it. Oh, that sounds hilarious. I love it when animals don't understand glass. Big tower. Oh yeah, it's a orbital elevator called Atlas, and it provides free solar energy for the whole planet, but unfortunately they figured out fusion, so they don't care because they want to have some wars instead. So now we're stuck in the middle of all these wars. Oh, Fluttershy2501, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely evening. Oh, you know, I need to follow Mallow. Hey, mods, can we get a shout out for SCP-1471, please? Oh yeah, hop into that DigiDoggi Discord as well if you're having a good time. You can join a growing community of over 100 cool people. We can talk about movies and music and media and games. You can even see my stream schedules and promos before they're posted anywhere else. You can post your own promos and get a few free games here and there. It's way cool. Check it out, the DigiDoggi Discord. Use the link in the chat or down below in the About section. Click on the big old Discord logo or the little Discord link next to my name. Either way, it'll take you where you need to be. Every time you get a follow, SCP-682 roars. Uh-oh, we don't like that lizard. He's a big butthead. You feel like you're in an ad? It's okay, Final G-Max is here to break up the mood. Big lizard go ree! Okay, we're gonna try it with the laser. Wait, is that an upgrade or a downgrade? Whatever, we'll try it out, and we'll try out the bazooka. Thanks for the bork there, G-Max. Caution! Laser! There's a series of natural tunnels along Mount Bartov. Use them as shelter if things get too hot. Roger. Alright, here we go. With laser. Oh, the laser that doesn't want to sync up with my capture. Great. Oh, it's because I had turbo on. Duh. You type with one paw while consuming the chickens? Powerful. I could go for some chicken. I'm kind of disappointed actually. There was a deal where KFC had 8 pieces of chicken for 10 bucks, but it was only online, and I was like, oh, I should do that sometimes. And I never did it, and the offer expired. So now I don't have a chance. Wait, is this forward firing only? Oh, I see. Alright. Not as useful as I'd like. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just get, I'll make chicken. Oh, it's such a bummer when the capture like desyncs with the stream in just the right way. And you can't see it flashing. Okay, the headache is retreating. Let's go. All right, Roman, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, I bet you know that pain, Mallow, when something is flashing at just the wrong rate. Napalm gun. Oh, we should just leave and equip that, actually. We'll get free heals that way, too, instead of wasting our items. We'll just chip away at this mission if we have to. This is way harder than the previous ones. So many OBS issues. Yeah, welcome to my life. I had my whole OBS setup get annihilated a couple months ago and I had to rebuild from scratch. That was fun. Okay, so I'm gonna say the laser maybe isn't the way to do it. You had to rebuild 2 years ago? Yeah, it's a lot. But at the same time, I realized that I wasn't using OBS correctly, so it was kind of a blessing in disguise. Everything is much slicker now. Hey, check it out even. I can show you. We can do this thing where we can go like all kinds of different places, like just super quick and easy. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, with scenes? Yeah, it's nested scenes. Wait, did I change my loadout at all? Okay, I think we can do this. You just learned about that a few months ago? Yeah, it is super handy. It makes things so much easier. Oh, you learned about it too? And you just changed yours? Awesome. Oh, you're gonna go to bed? Oh, you're gonna check in with Ompuko and then pass out. Cool, tell Ompuko I said hello, Roman. Thank you for keeping us company. I hope you have a great night. Okay, let's see if we can do it with the bazooka and the Vulcan. You heard Ompuko? Ompuko is a really cool person. Uncle Puko? Yeah, he's not an uncle, but he's a cool ram, or sheep, or whatever you want to call him, or sometimes a circle, and he's got some really, really amazing shader magic skills, and a really cool stream. You should check him out. In fact, mods, can we get a shout out for Ompuko, please? Ompuko worked on some really cool games like Yonoid 2 and Manifold Garden. And he recently just went through like 165 different Backrooms games. I really wish this guy would give me a break. Yeah, that is a lot of Backrooms. Probably more Backrooms than any one human needs to see. Okay, this bazooka was not the right choice. But I'll make it work for me, damn it. Well, we keep nailing his little buddies in midair. That's kind of fun. Wow. One backroom is too many? I feel that. Okay, there's one. Already down to low HP, but we got one of them. What? I thought we had more. Oh, geez. We don't have any healing items. I could have sworn that it said we had healing items in our inventory. Well, let's go get our napalm gun. Oh, we already earned it. That's right. We could have switched. It'll take pity on me though. There's a cavern up ahead with some healing items. Oh, not this guy again. Bamboozled. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the landmine. Of course. Retry. Okay, I'm gonna try out that napalm gun. Or I'm just gonna waste all my bazooka, that too. I need to try the napalm. Pain. Yeah, big time. We got this though, we can make this work. Okay, we'll try the napalm gun, and we will not use the bazooka because that's a stupid weapon. And we'll use the punch instead, because it's good old reliable. Okay, we can do this. Oh wow, the napalm gun looks cool. This game reminds you of Battletech for Sega? Oh, I didn't really like the Sega Genesis game, but I love the whole Battletech and MechWarrior franchise a lot. So I'm glad that you got to enjoy the Sega one. Yeah, I'm big into mechs, for sure. It's kind of my thing. We also play Steel Battalion on the stream sometimes, the super cool, extremely sophisticated mech simulator for the original Xbox. You know, the one with the controller with like 50 buttons on it. It's really fun. You never beat that game because it was hard? Oh yeah, it was bullshit hard. But it's good that you had fun with it. Okay, it looks like this does like barely any damage to the helicopter. So we're gonna have to leave again. You had the strategy guide. Oh, nice. I didn't know there was a strategy guide. I wonder if that's rare now. A lot of those old strategy guides got thrown out and they're really uncommon now. Yeah, I think you're right that the homing missile and the machine gun is probably where it should be. This is a tough mission though. I'm really getting my ass beat. Oh, you missed strategy guides? Yeah, it's just not the same. Going on game FAQs and stuff, it's alright, but I really miss those nice, really well-made graphics and stuff that they did for them with all the maps and everything. I still have my GoldenEye Prima guide. That was a good one. We should punch the helicopter. It did work. But I think the homing missiles might be the way to go. You have an Earthworm Jim one too? Oh man, Earthworm Jim is the most 90s franchise. I didn't know there was a strategy guide for that one either. Okay, we just have to dodge all of his stupid homing missiles and his little guys. Launch cow. Cow launched. I do like that the cow comes back at the very end of the game. Oh, when you get more space for your 360 stuff, you're gonna try to get as many strategy guides as possible. That was like the last era when they had them, wasn't it? The 360. Best cow. I like the ones in Earthworm Jim 2 that say, "Well done," whenever you beat a level. I was like last week years old when I realized that it was probably a steak reference. Did you know Earthworm Jim had a cartoon? Yeah! Wasn't he voiced by Dan Castellaneta, who was also Homer Simpson? The Oblivion guide was thicker than some of the Harry Potter books? Damn! You have some Metal Gear guides signed by Yoji Shinkawa? Oh, that is too cool. The Punisher MHN, I'm coming to your house to steal your Yoji Shinkawa merch. I want Yoji Shinkawa to draw DigiDoggi. Yoji Shinkawa. I'm stealing all of your stuff. Oh, not this guy again. Oh, we're out of homing missiles too. This is bad. Oh, Landmine City. No. Friends don't let friends step on landmines. I'm stealing your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Good, you can have them. Not my Dark Magician girl, though. She's different. You have animation cells from Key the Metal Idol. Ooh, very cool, Mitch Zero. Also, thank you for joining us tonight. I think I saw you follow a while ago. Thanks for lurking. I love my silent squad. All my cool lurkers, I appreciate you so much. I know we have a lot of activity with the chat, but like, all of my quiet folks, I love you too. You're really special. Gotta punch the helicopter, it's hard to run out of hands to throw. Fair. I think we can get away with using the caverns to get some more Healy item type stuff though. You have a cell from the Wuzzles? I completely forgot that the Wuzzles was a thing. Oh god, I'm in big trouble. You will run a Pot of Greed only deck. Isn't that the one that just makes you draw 2 cards? Stop sending all your guys after me. Thankfully, we have the healing item that we just found. Infinite card strat. Can we run for it? Unfortunately, no. We have to kill 3 of these helicopters. And that will defeat the mission. The big problem is that my Vulcan, if you look in the top right there... God, I wish I could point. I don't have my leap motion set up right now. If you look at the top there, you can see my ammo counter slowly ticking back up. And what'll happen is I'll empty like 60 something rounds into this thing, and then I can only shoot super slow. And that's what he gets me. Oh, a mine sprinkler. Useless. Hey kids, let's go play in the sprinkler. The mine sprinkler. Honestly, I miss playing in the sprinkler. It's been hot this week. I wish I had a yard and a sprinkler. It's a sprinkler shaped in a mine. I think it sprinkles the mines, though. Whoa, get away from that. Super danger. There's number 3. Oh god, one last one. Oh, it looks like Dasaki is working out a malho infection. Great. Good luck with that. Oh geez, with the missiles too? Come on, give me one more healing item, please. Nothing doing. Can you leave, repair your arm, and come back? You could, but then it would respawn them. All 3 of them would be back. Oh, it's been really hot at work this last week and it's been exhausting for you? Yeah, Tapper, same. I've had like 2 brain cells to rub together after work because I just come home sweaty and dead. Sorry you're going through it too. Ah, jeez. Thought we could get away with it. Oh, you were waiting for that one, the Punisher. Good on you. When is the Zelda-style water level? Oh, it's not that mean. Thankfully. Okay, so what we have to do is ration our missiles. Instead of just giving them all to the first helicopter. Oh, there he is! I do remember him. Time to find the chopper's bird key. Oh, time to spin again.
It's gonna sound weird, and it is.
You're a demon. No! Enemy demon.
Really? I'm not. Oh god, the exploding mechs do worse to me than anything else. Also, thank you for the Moai, Owen Wilson imposter. This guy is brutal. We have to just stay always jumping. Oh, you like Lupin as well? Oh, Mallow, you're gonna get along great in our community. Lupin the Third! Yeah, if you like Lupin and you like YouTube poofs and stuff like that, I think you're gonna be very comfy here. Uh-oh, out of missiles again, even though I just said I wouldn't do that. Oh, you like Jigen as well? I love Jigen. And Zenigata? Excellent. I actually have Jigen and Zenigata figures. An Arkin house? Yes. Whoa, 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 get away from that. Yeah, I love my little Jigen and my little Zenigata. Whoa! I forgot. Oh, right, the Jigen was a gift. That's right, my friend went to Japan and he got Jigen out of a gacha machine there. And he brought it home to me. He's just little. He's like the size of your finger, but he's very cute. That was very nice of them, wasn't it? Yeah, they used to visit Japan a lot. I want to visit Japan very much. Maybe someday. Ah, jeez. Alright, I'm just gonna back out. Forget this. I'm gonna go to the other level and see if it opens up a shop for us. I want the stinger. This thing sucks. Oh, you got a stratagem idea. Lay it on me, Wildine. Also, why am I migrating off the screen? What the fuck? Get over here. There we go. A tactical retreat. Yes, it's we're advancing in retrograde. When you jump into the heli, you fire the bazooka. I could try that. I'm going to go to the other place though, because I'm sick of that level. We will take our heavy knuckle. And we will go have some fun. The Rebel HQ should be just up ahead.
Maybe they'll have more information on Chernenko by now.
Hey, does Johansson strike you as shady too?
To put it mildly. But hey, comes with the job, right?
I guess so. Wait.
What is it?
I'm picking up a friendly Wanzer on radar.
He's a long way from home. Find someplace to land. I want to check it out.
Give me a minute. Raiden, ever the humanitarian. Sometimes we advance in the wrong direction. It's all good. Ooh, atmospheric. Hi, buddy.
Are you with the rebels? What's wrong? What are you doing out here?
My unit got caught in an army attack. I managed to escape because I was at the rear with the supply Wanzer, but...
You should report back to base then. This area is still dangerous.
You don't understand. Comrade Johansson is a strict man. If he finds out I was the only survivor... There's no excuse for failure.
Look, the army's bound to find you if you stay out here much longer. Why don't you...
Too late! I'm picking up enemy Wanzers headed your way.
Damn it! Get in your Wanzer.
All right.
This could get ugly. I'll keep them busy, circle around and head back to base.
No, I'll fight with you. My Wanzer can repair your machine. Besides, I'd rather die a warrior than a coward.
Understood. But if we make it through this, you're going back to base. Deal?
Okay, deal. Oh, burn notice is actually really good? Oh yeah, I think my dad told me that one was a really good one. I remember him telling me about it long ago. He described it in a way that made it sound really good, and then I was like, oh, I should try that out, and then I never did. You loved Burn Notice as a kid? Yeah, I guess I have to check it out. That's the one where it's like they were a secret agent, right? And then they got burned or whatever, like they blew their cover so the agency like got rid of them. Cut them loose with no identity and stuff like that or something. Is that it? Am I on the money? Nope, our Vulcan is out of ammo once again. Is he really healing me? I don't see it. Wait, can we command him too? Oh, great. The hover dudes are so annoying to fight.
Looks like we managed to drive them off.
Thanks for all of your help. My name's Emil Szynski. Oh god, how am I going to explain this?
Come on, cheer up. Remember your promise?
Yeah, I'll inform Comrade Johansson when I get back.
There we go. Actually, I'm planning on heading to base myself.
Maybe we'll see each other there. See you later. Hello, you really like the aesthetic of my stream? Hey, thank you, Chubby Tech Goat. I really appreciate that. Almost all of it was made by me or Pine Tree Noodle, so that means a lot. Thank you for joining us this evening. Oh, he went back to base. Let's make sure he's okay. Dark. You tried watching the original Lupin? It gets really dark compared to some of the remakes. Yeah, the first season is really, the Lupin is a bit of a sociopath in the first season. I like part 2 a lot, and part 3 is goofy. It's like a, almost like a Looney Tunes anime. It's so cartoony. Part 4 is okay, and part 5 is really good. Do you think Emil will actually be punished, sir? He did his duty, didn't he?
Johansson isn't like your Major Randolph, Clark. It's not Emil's fault his unit was destroyed. I'm sure Johansson will understand.
There's a lot of hard R stuff suggested. Oh yeah, yeah. That is something about Lupin, the old 70s anime. It's a little bit, content-wise. Alright guys, we gotta go to break for about 5 minutes, but don't you worry. We'll be back really soon. Now's a great time to grab yourself a snack and a drink, get yourself a nice little stretch break, go potty, and all that other fun stuff you need to do to keep your little organic bodies running. We'll be back soon. See you in 5, everybody.